Thank you very much, Ghost Flipper. Much appreciated. Yeah, so he got it. Got him. Okay. What am I looking for? I am looking for score goals. Where am I? Hey, got somebody joining in the booth. Hey, it's Jack.
I want to just clarify something. I think I had 3 balls in play there because I had one that got stuck on the pop bumper after I already won it. Or got the hole-in-one.
And is this 50,000? 50 million? 50 million.
50
okay.
million, yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, yesterday when I played qualifying, it was like my 15th game after 6 hours of this. I got like a 9 on it. I was just too tired. So I decided to choose it again because I know better than that. I can place Stearns just fine.
Nope, that is not what we want to do. We want to do that. There we go. Yeah, Jack is on the right. He's actually covered up by the scoring screen, which they have not updated just yet.
Yeah, it was 2 for me, 3 for Lynn, and then I think 2 6s for Lynn, not Lynn, for Greg and Tom.
So you guys will update that after the whole round is?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I mean, unless someone's walking around trying to get scores updated. But I think at the moment.
Y'all not update those in match play like on your phone?
I don't think you can. If you can, I'll do it right now. But I don't know if you can. If you can, I will keep up with you on that.
Yeah, that would be extremely helpful.
Of course. My phone is just covered with weather stuff. Just like models and ensembles and crazy crap. Ooh, so he's going to choose a tour. It's always good to get a tour that you can coincide with your first multi-ball because usually you'll be able to finish your tour, and then when you get out of it, you can do tour multi-ball. I did notice that the alley pass is a little finicky. You kind of need to do a little tip at the end, a little tip pass if you can. Or you can just shoot that right ramp and transfer it. That right ramp's a little late, though.
Give it a little forward nudge.
Yeah, or that, yeah. The problem is the game's pretty tight. Yeah, you can hop on it. I got to update these.
I will let y'all both sit in here, and I'll go get something to drink. I'll go grab a beer.
I hate it.
That's funny. Garrett's like, we're single-handedly destroying the TGP of this, and I'm like, you're not wrong.
A new follower.
It's actually pretty funny.
Heinrich?
Yeah, I can't update the scores on my end, so
okay.
He does not have that as an option.
Cool. No,
which is fine because he wants to verify the scores first before putting them on match play.
Yeah.
That is just a very strict ruling, if you will, just because it is PinMasters. All right. So Greg is hitting all the right things. I didn't pay attention to what he chose for his tour because I did 5 ramps, so I was occupying ramps. If he did spinner, I think it'd be lit green. So I think he did ramps too. They're flashing green here. Yeah, one more ramp, I think. Boom.
There
done.
we go.
Yep, tour, ball 1 locked. So when he's out of this on that left orbit, or that left like little saucer, that little scoop, he'll have his Tor multi-ball. So this is a good start for him. Oh man, he could have gotten a jackpot there, but it rejected him on that saucer again. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Just get the ball in control. I believe it will be lit. It is, yes.
Jack's bringing storms to the competition.
Boom. Tour started. Short Heroes on weather alerts. Yeah, I'm just paying attention to the hurricane that's going into Barbados right now. It's actually a very serious thing. My dad was telling me to try to do a little bit of both, you know, like still try to do good in the tournament, but pay attention to weather. Let's see.
Where I work, there's a young lady she's about to finish her college, whatever, for weather research, and so for like the last 2 years, I've had to. I've learned a tremendous amount about weather, whether I wanted to or not.
That's awesome. No. Can't say I dislike that at all. Yeah, no, weather research is the best.
She wants to go and work up in Chicago, and I'm just like, it's another cold day in Chicago, okay? No, stay in Oklahoma where weather is interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You know, when you get your bachelor's or really just your master's in meteorology, you can start by going to a National Weather Service branch, so you can go to different offices in different states and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I was talking to the lead forecaster who works at the National Weather Service in Houston, and he told me that he had moved around a bunch. So he initially was actually in National Weather Service in Detroit, so he got the experience of, you know, having like just like blizzard warnings and lake effect snow warnings and all that. And then he also said that he was in the Pacific Northwest, so he was dealing with like atmospheric rivers and droughts even, because, you know, California and their wildfires, so it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I think the National Weather Service purposely does that so you get a bit of all of it.
Yeah, all around.
Okay, I'm starting to notice a pattern here.
45.
He's stuck on a multi-ball with a ball stuck, so he technically can't play on. If he does, it's a DQ. I'm going to hop out for a minute.
Okay. All right, looks like they're going to open it up. Two stuck balls on both pop bumpers. Wait, I only see one. Oh, is up here? Is that a stuck ball? Because I see this one. Are they just going to let him play?
No. So what he's doing, we all agreed as a group that he's going to try to get the ball out himself by shooting it.
Are there two stuck balls?
No. Well, I mean, he's trying to knock. There you go. See, that's what he's trying to do. Because if he opened up the lock door, he's not sure if it would have like dropped the ball or whatnot. So. We all agreed though that it was fine. We didn't care. He has it though. So yeah, sweet.
All
nice.
right. Cool.
Nice hole in one.
Yeah, I thought it was the top left pop bumper as well, but it was just the top of the
No,
the gate.
The bottom pop bumper's not firing. So for me, the ball got stuck up there too. I hadn't had a ball, and I had 3 balls up there. I didn't realize it. I kind of want to let a tech know about that.
Yep, trample underfoot. 3 shots. It's basically three blue shots, and then everything is lit.
Yeah. He's wearing his Pinball Wizard shirt. That was a nice nudge. Especially considering that could have been 2 dangers, but I only think that was 1. There's a ramp. There's a lock. Boom. So phase 1, meaning ball lock 1. All right, play nice, play nice. Ish. There you go, ball lock 2. Is he going to start a tour or is he going right for it? No. Next ball, he'll have to make that decision.
So what's the advantage of just going straight into multi-ball, or I guess tour is a mode start?
So doing the mode start is basically if you're playing in the multi-ball and you finish that tour like multi-ball mode, right? Then when you come out of that first multi-ball, you can play tour multi-ball on that left saucer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back-to-back multi-balls.
As opposed to playing the multi-ball without it, coming out of it, and then trying to do that mode by itself. Seems like Tom is nowhere to be found.
Tom George is the one in the Viking helmet?
Yeah.
Good old Tom.
I don't know where he went. He did disappear.
Since we have
Greg is like, I don't know.
we don't need that.
There he is. Coming. Alright, so he also needs to get his tour mode going, preferably.
Looks like with the blue shots, he chose trample underfoot as well.
Yeah.
I take.
I don't know if they can. If someone in their group does not call them out, I know. Then I'm not doing it. Well, I mean, if his own calls them out, they just trap up. You're gonna choose Ninja? You're stealing my idea. You're stealing my idea. Hey, wait, how'd you do it? I told you we're single-handedly trying to destroy the TGP in this tournament.
Oh, yeah. The
We are hearing reports of destroyed TGP.
Yeah. Because Garrett got a second hole-in-one. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tilted. I'm glad he moved it back.
Yeah.
But, I mean, yeah. Jeez. Obviously, the game's not in rubbers.
No. And we certainly don't want to be rage tilting after the ball is down the drain.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, Eric. That's the problem with ping golf.
Yeah.
Ping golf is my favorite format.
It's kind of funny. I don't necessarily care. I mean, it does go by faster because, you know, you're only reaching a target score. You're not playing the same ball for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But
Well,
there is the downside that everyone ties a lot and that you get hole-in-ones a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why you have to make the scores really hard.
Well, the part that I liked about ping golf is more like your local arcade play, where when I learned to play ping golf, it was 18 holes, but it was half and half as far as score-based objectives and like progression objectives, like get mech suit multi-ball on Deadpool. Doesn't matter how long it takes you. Who cares what your score is? Just start the mode.
I think I'm going to defer my third pick to Greg.
Is it because you were going to pick Ninja Eclipse?
Garrett's going to pick Ninja Eclipse, and I would have done that simply because you get it out of the way, because you don't really want to care to play that. But I'm just going to defer if I can't choose Ninja Eclipse, because everything else is fine with me. I'm going to have to see how the scores shake up after this game, but
I would have loved to play Ninja Eclipse. I spent so much time watching it and then talking with the guy yesterday. It's like I know so much about that game. It's ridiculous.
did you hear that?
Flippers dying. Flippers overheating.
Turtles just had a major malfunction. Flippers dying. Love it. Which sucks because that's a hole Garrett got a hole-in-one on. But I don't know how they do that. I don't know if you secured that hole-in-one or if the game breaks, you lose it. I don't know. Hope he doesn't. That'd suck.
The part is 3, you want people to suck. The space was really tight yesterday. Yeah, there was a lot of people up in here yesterday. Turtles blowing up. No way. Yes way.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Turtles is not my favorite. Not my choice of game.
I don't like the scoring on Turtles.
Oh, I don't either.
It's weird. I feel like I do a ton of work, and I'm like,
janky.
yeah, that was a good game, and then I look up and I'm like 3 million points. Like what?
Yeah,
what?
Unfortunately, unlike some of the other Sterns, on Turtles, you can't just walk up to it, start a mode, combine it with a multi-ball, and think you're going to get anything. I mean, normally that would be the case,
yeah.
Especially if you hit every shot. But the problem is the Turtles, you got to know what scores. I mean, there's things in that game that just do not do you any justice. So.
Side ramp, and then you got to do the April thing, and
Yep.
like
last time I played this at this tournament, I had to get through 4 modes to get a hole-in-one on it, and it was just a bear. Because I tried doing, because I got 2 multi-balls, and I got one stacked with a multi-ball, but it was only like 5 million after that, and I was like, all right, then.
I got to grind it out. Okay, we're gonna be here for 30 minutes.
I'm like, I'm not losing this ball quite yet. And that's gone. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume 6, maybe. Yeah,
maybe a little more than halfway there. Yes.
Yeah. Did someone else just get a hole-in-one?
Unfortunately, I didn't get any holes in ones.
Yeah.
It's a bit frustrating, but I did my best ever on Mando, so that was nice, and that's a game that I'd never played.
I'm more into
I
it.
was happy to do it.
I'm just more into it. I got 5 hole-in-3s. I just wish those were a little bit better. That's all. Didn't matter much because I got like 4 or 5 9s, all on Sterns. So that's so fun to me.
Yay, Stern!
I was so out of it. Oh, free!
I saw a lot of people's flipper skills fading when it got into the late night. I saw a lot of tired people who were just making poor flipper choices.
Yeah, if you were watching me at like, I don't know, 9 o'clock, you'd be like, he's done. Like his day's over. He's done what he can.
Yeah.
Right,
but he still has 3 more hours.
We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do here.
All right, go have fun, though. All right, that was Jack Revenue, everybody. Okay, how's the stream now? Now, of course, Led Zeppelin is a lot closer to the wireless receivers than Godzilla is. Yeah, he's super nice guy. This is my first time ever hanging out in the booth with him. So obviously extremely knowledgeable, but yeah, super nice guy. Like physically you stepped on his toes? Well, that's just unkind, especially if somebody's teaching you how to dance. Just Jack have big feet. They're always getting in the way. All right, let's see. We're obviously not going into Eclipse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big guy as well, so I was like out there trying to like wait my turn to play pins and all, and trying to make myself as small as possible so that people can get by and around me, and it just wasn't really working. It's like this is my second time doing this event, and it's the same as it was last year. I don't know what made me thought it would be different or something, but that's at 4 hours of sleep starting to catch up with me. But we'll see. We'll see what they choose. You'll be better prepared for next year. But what are you going to do different?
Let's go!
I couldn't do it this year. All these folks in my ego wouldn't fit. Yeah, it's very, very tight spacing. So only one of you can come. You can't come, but your ego can. Or you have to leave your ego at home and just bring yourself. I know what I'm doing next year. What I'm doing next year is buying those tennis shoes that have like the thick wedge soles on them. You know, like so that I can stand on this concrete floor for 8-9 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better shoes, and probably gonna get like some compression socks or something like that, so my feet don't swell up like balloons. And there's Oki Eric again with the Hokas. I swear to God, that man must get a commission every time he says the word Hokas. And wow, YouTube Studio says that my video was blocked globally. That actually happened last night. I woke up this morning and had a message in my email that said my video was blocked. My stream was blocked globally because of John Wick 4. And it wasn't for like music, which I thought it would be from like Led Zeppelin and AC/DC and stuff. No, it was from video content from John Wick. Like several places in Europe had claimed my video for showing movie clips of John Wick. And I was just like, dang it, you got to be kidding me. HD Atomics hit a wall after 9 holes. Yeah. Yep, that's about when I started to feel it. Like the frustration of failing horribly at some of these pins, combined with the crush of people, the loud noise, and standing there for so long with my feet hurting. By the time I made it to like the end of the front 9, I was like, all right, I'm done. And then I had 9 more to go, and I'm just like, oh, God. But it certainly is a marathon. It is. So the people who did well in that marathon and are here today playing in the finals, playing in the playoffs, like, good on them. They're freaking soldiers. So commend them, show them some props in chat, let them know, hey, you're awesome. Because they truly are. Yeah, it is nuts, right? I was like, oh, I got a music claim or whatever. So what I ended up having to do, YouTube has a Twitch didn't block me. I didn't get a block from X. Didn't get a block from Kick. Only YouTube. I got a block from, and so it gave me the option of having it like AI cut, like the scenes that have John Wick gameplay. So if I post it to YouTube after it's edited, you won't see any John Wick gameplay. Garrett Shahan rocking cowboy boots. I didn't know they made orthopedic cowboy boots. I'd request next year limit entrance to 80 people. 100 is too much for the space. Yeah. Well, think about it. They had 103 registered players, but then you also have the general public as well. So you're talking about 125 to 150 people roaming around this space. I would agree that a more dedicated venue, especially for an event this large and this important, is probably better. But, all right. So it looks like we're going to Jaws, and looks like Garrett Shahan is going to join me in the booth. He's all going to tell us what's up with Jaws. I think it's 140 for Jaws as the target score.
You are correct.
Hey, see, this monkey can be taught.
I ought to get you a list of the target scores.
I have them.
Because we have a list right over there I can grab for you.
Oh, no, I've got it.
Oh,
right
there you
here.
go. You're way ahead of me.
I've done this once or twice. I don't know about the games, but I know about the stream. So. Oh no, very bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's good. This is one of the looser tilts. It'll let you work it. So HG Atomica, we are well aware and are actively adjusting things. I mean, I'm not an organizer, but I'm involved with the circle of it.
What happened with Turtles?
Left flipper died. And it is back up. I think a wire came loose.
Ah, okay.
So John will get a consolation ball, which he is more than happy to have on Turtles, because that will relight your multi-balls.
Yeah. Oh, and people want to know how many hole-in-ones are you getting that you're spending so much time back here?
I'm 2 for 2 right now. So I got a hole-in-one on Avengers and a hole-in-one on Turtles.
And how many hole-in-ones did you have? I need to give up my headset and just let these fools hang out here.
Yeah. I did specifically pick both of these early because I knew they were just hole-in-one holes. I do think a lot of the top players are going to get hole-in-ones on them. So I wanted to get them out of the way. You got to use the harder stuff later.
Yeah. Build up their confidence so then they start making dumb decisions, thinking they can do anything.
Yeah.
Because they were successful before. See, I see you. I see you. You've had a year to think this over.
Greg's having a solid first ball here. It's a good Scars mode.
Those are the white triangles?
Yes.
The Scars?
So Scars is cool. It's one of the modes that your shots have a starting value, and the starting value is pretty high, but every time you hit one of the stand-up targets, it reduces the value.
So you got to be a shot maker.
Yeah. So Greg's being smart here, trying to bring in a mode with his multi-ball. Let's see. There you go. Each panic, that'll work. Now he's going to try and do his multi-ball. So,
Oh, no.
He hit the center button. It deployed his light. I did the same thing last night. I wasn't thinking.
I did the same thing, too. I was like, oh, I drained to hit the center button, but it's only for the out lanes.
Yep.
Yeah, I did the same thing, too.
Okay, let's see what Lynn can do here. Do you know where the standings are falling at all on this?
On this particular game, or?
Right now, I know Jack got a 2 and a 1. I don't know where he's. Oh, we haven't put any of these in, so we're not gonna.
Yeah. I won't know anything until after the first round.
Yep.
I thought you guys could. I thought you guys were going to enter them on your phones. Willie was like, he was so close. Yeah. It sucks when you have it like primed and ready. Primed and ready. You got a round in the chamber. All you got to do is pull the trigger. And nope. It jams. Oh, he tried to wiggle, but there's a post there just after the out lane and a little gate in the sidewall, so that you can nudge it back in, but there's no rubber on that post, so nudging it back into the in lane on the right just doesn't happen. Oh no, Jack. So it looks like his drum bucket is full. Oh, but he got the extra ball, but is it just going to give him points, or is it actually going to give him the ball? Oh, so close. So I guess it just gave him points for the extra ball, but yeah, less than 5 million points away. That was like 3 solid shots. Feeding Frenzy, he could get 25 mil just for this. So he got the 15 mil for the extra ball. So that right there is 40 mil with the Feeding Frenzy and the extra ball. 45, 46. We've got 78, 79, so 80 mil. And I think the feeding frenzy is awarded after ball drain. So just keep going, just a little more. Don't drain it yet. Oh, I don't think it's 105. So there's only ball 2. He's got another ball to go. So you must not have completed frenzy because it didn't award the 25 that I've seen before. Oh no. Okay, ball saved. Let's go. Let's go, Tom. Let's go. No. Such bad luck. Whoa, a rocket out lane. So Jack's going to have one ball to do it all, basically. All right, I think he's got it now. All right, come on, let's go. Oh no, what? Oh. $127. So 127, he's gonna get like a 6 for 127. He's gonna get a 5 or a 6 for 127. Okay. Tom George needs 125. balls, multi-ball. He's playing some scars. He's stacked up. Now's the time to do it. He needs 100. He does have a life ring that he can use. So far, he's danger-free. Oh, come on, go up there. All right, here we go. Pretty good flipper control going on there. Air defense moves. What was that, 76, 78? All right, back to single ball play. Whoa, and it comes back. Tom George gets a Lazarus. He's got to top out at 81. Having a tough time on the first two balls, but did a good job of closing up the gap so you don't take too many strokes. Unfortunately, I don't have any scores just yet. First round still in progress for a lot of people. think we just might have lost some audio on the rig, maybe some dead batteries. Probably the case. So let me reach over here. Where, oh where? The batteries. Let's see, batteries. All right, guys, hang tight. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. So the microphones on the rig are out of batteries, but never fear. I've got batteries here, but I don't want to bother their play to install those. But we are seeing Turner Pinball's Ninja Eclipse, not yet released to the public. Score goal on this one is not 140 million. We are seeing ball 2. Score goal is 2 million.
For the floating yellow shots.
Let's see. He is stacked with a Kami. I don't know what Kami he chose, so I have no idea what blessings he has. No playfield multiplier that you would get from the sword ramp for doing loops. So yellow shots, and these are roving yellow shots that he needs to hit. He's waiting for it to be at the castle. I think that this particular mode does need to have a timer for it. So that way you're not basically just waiting for that roving yellow shot to get to like the castle or something. Now, he could, if he's waiting for that shot to move, since it's going to hang out on the right side of the playfield, he could go ahead and hit that lock target up there on the center ramp. Now, hitting the right ramp is going to advance his locks, and he'll also pick up the roving yellow target, the roving yellow shot that he needs simultaneously. That's the smart play. Yeah, Boop, the target score is 2 million on this one.
Look out. Which Kami will grant you that?
The gear is only as good as the ninja. Battle is
Okay, ball 1 locked. And basically, once you establish locks, at least for your first multi-ball, hitting the two light lock shots here, you do that once, and basically you can just get all 3 locks. So you don't have to do that for each and every lock and hit those 2 targets.
your tale is ended.
Now, on subsequent locks, you may have to relight those, but because it's a new game, it's rare that I've seen somebody get the second set of locks. Well, he certainly found the center ramp. All right. So he's got a battle, but no Kami, so no blessings to help out with this battle. Now he can still make progress towards his multi-ball during the battle. And he can still add Kami during the battle as well. He does have his kickback lit. All right, now he's got a commie. So what is he going to choose? Combos award more points.
A well-earned tool to aid your quest.
Okay. So combo shots award more points. Got 4 out of 9 shots completed. Five out of 9 shots. Now it's time to hit the castle again. Almost at $1 million.
You won't start you that easily.
Extra ball is lit. Shoot the shrine scoop.
Mystery.
Shrine Scoop is going to be over here on the right. And he's out of there. That was his ball 3. $90,000 points should take him to $1 million. Yep, just over $1 million. Not quite enough for the score goal.
Defeat all 8 Oni minions.
The gear is only as good as the ninja. Battle is Lexus. Select your Oni boss battle. You are wise to seize your foolish attack. Then the Kekumi will
Aim for the floating yellow shots. Watch yourself.
Ah,
Your tale is ended. Not bad. Rise up and try again.
all right, so he's got just under 400,000. So 1.6 left to go. And still, so this game does not, when you drain, your battle still goes on for your next ball all the way through the end of the game. So either your game is over or you win the battle.
Oni minions wait at the castle.
So once again, what you want to do, you want to hit that lock shot, which is the right ramp. There we go. Okay. The center ramp shot is actually one of the harder shots to hit. and the shots are not relit, so you're basically eliminating shots. So once you collect the shots, they're not going to come back. So she's trying the technique of raising the upper flipper and then shooting it from the left to get access to the ramp. Okay, so let me go put batteries in this rig, and I'll be right back. Okay, we should have volume back on the rig. We're going to see. Yes, does look like we have volume back on the rig. Yay, everybody give it up for batteries. All right, so we got Garrett Shahan. Nice, solid. Alrighty. Close my door.
Look up.
Call me ally. What is he going with? Mode award shots. That's what I would have chose. Or mode awards more points. Mode shots award more points with this comedy blessing. So ball one locked, and he also got one hit there. Yep, so this is the smart play. Red shots on the right ramp plus makes progression towards his multi-ball. Here we go, Ninja multi-ball. And now he can go through with his mode shots, which are going to give him more points. The only other thing that he can stack with it is either a second Kami or hitting the sword ramp, which he just tried there for a playfield multiplier. And then he'd really be balling it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd love a Coke. Yeah.
You want some food?
No, I'm good right now. So he did add a ball. So he can stack a second Kami by shooting the shrine, which is over on this side here. and that way he can get a second blessing. A great second blessing would be the one that does the multi-ball blessing. Or he could enhance his current Kami. Cool. Okay. Nice nudging to keep both balls in play.
Mystery is ready.
Mystery award scoop is on this side here. He's got 9 out of 12 shots lit for his battle. So he needs a center ramp and a side ramp. Oh, and it doesn't go. So left orbit can get you to your upper flipper. Boom. All right, 11 out of 12, and now just hit the castle to finish the mode. There we go. Big points. Yeah, don't tilt it or ruin it now. Just one other solid shot will do it. Probably got it in bonus. There it is. That is the first hole-in-one that I've seen on this game. Yeah, Stratacaller, boom. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, he played that out like a champ. Like that's how you do that. He chose the correct Kami to give him the blessing that he needed for the situation that he had. Since he was in a battle, he needed more points for the mode. Trying his best to work the ramp for increased playfield multiplier. And he hit the lick shots that were on the right ramp so that he could work his multi-ball as well. I love how this game like puts all of those things together. Um, 2x playfield multiplier. Oh, no.
My reign begins.
There's no time to waste.
Yep, these two flashing green arrows here, that'll light your lock shots, which are these arrows here,
Wise to seize your foolish attack.
up the ramp there.
There's no time to waste.
And if he plays it the same Oni the same battle that Garrett just played, those red shots will be on your lock ramp. So you're gonna make progression while also playing the mode.
Now to the
So you gonna take both shots?
You are wise to seize
No.
your foolish attack.
Increase multi-ball? Nope. Combos award shots. Okay, he's going with combos. Award more points.
Your world is mine.
Collect all 12 sacred vows. Promise to fight again.
Your fate is sealed.
Defeat all 8 Oni minions.
History is ready.
Lock is lit. Shoot the right ramp.
Collect Bell at Shrine Scoop.
Look up. Choose the only minion who will seal your destiny.
Okay, so let's see. So he doesn't have a kami, so no blessings on this one.
Hit the red shots.
But it does look like he needs one more right ramp to start multi-ball. Remember, he can still get a kami even in the middle of a mode.
Strike Guardian statues to light Kami.
Ah,
Your tale is ended. Two.
Oni minion, wait at the castle.
nope, got a battle lit.
Look up. Which of my only minions will underrate you?
Hit the red shots.
Lock is lit. Shoot the right ramp.
Beware.
Oh, he almost had it back.
Sealed.
He almost had it back.
Come and find me, ninja.
Lost, little ninja. I must be seeing things. Your soul is mine.
Oh, oh, he took a gamble on that one. It went out just as he drained. Apparently, no grace period on the ball save. When that light goes out before it hits that switch,
Defeat all 8 Oni minions.
you're done.
Do you yield? So close. I was not quick enough.
Defeat all 8 Oni minions.
All right, what is he going to choose?
Which coin will grant you their power? Sacred Bell collected.
I think he chose the one for multi-ball.
Trained well.
Basically, like an extended multi-ball, I believe.
Look out.
Mystery is ready. The gear is only as good as the ninja. Your confidence betrays you. You finally give up.
Yeah.
Your skills are near
I think John Stewart has tilted this machine pretty much at least once every time he's played it.
Defeat the Oni minions of the castle.
You won't stop me that easily.
Look up. Select your Kami.
Where are you hiding? Well, this is simply marvelous. Your choice is made.
Strike Guardian statues to light Kami.
So
Your fate is sealed.
he was repeatedly hitting the castle, but his red shot that he needed was on the right ramp.
Don't give up yet.
But this is a brand new game. This weekend is the first time that these players have ever seen this game.
Find my sacred bells at the spinners. That has no hold on you. Beware.
Your soul is mine.
We can't quit yet.
And besides like this stream and a few other streams, and some appearances at conventions like Expo and TPF, nobody's ever seen or knows anything about this game. But I absolutely love this game. No, let me go out here and see where the rig's going, because I think there may be an issue with the game, and Turner's going to fix it up. But if you want to see something really cool, check this out. The way that the glass comes off here if you've never seen it before. So that whole entire thing just comes off in one piece, which is friggin' awesome. The side rails, the lock bar, the LED lighting kit, it all just comes off in one piece. And it's actually hinged at the back so that you don't have to actually remove the entire thing. You can just lift it up like the hood of a car. So if you need to get in there and retrieve a stuck ball or something like that, You just lift it up like the hood of a car. Like it's freaking, it's awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, so really, really cool. All right, let's see if I can find a new home for the rig. So I'll be back after a while, guys.
Time for one launch for a skill shot.
Any tips you have? I mean, I played a few times. I know the light locks, skill shot, and then I saw what Derek did.
You are wise to seize your foolish attack.
That's a hard move.
I see you're frozen with fear. Eyes in the shadows forever.
How do you like those?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, okay.
Come and find me, Ninja. Is everything all right? Let's get going.
Where are you hiding?
Let's get going.
Yeah, I didn't like the roller shots. I didn't like roller shots.
Lost in the delusion.
You gotta wait and sign it. Yeah.
I see you're frozen with fear.
San Francisco Samurai.
You are wise to seize your foolish attack.
Is everything all right?
And you light it with the spinners or something.
There's no time to waste.
Okay. Oh, you spelled gear. Spell gear.
Oh, what's up? Back in the house. You got eliminated, bro. Round 1.
I missed tying for tiebreaker by 3 points.
Ah, that sucks, bro. Well, that's okay. You can hang out. You can hang out here with me. Haha. All right. So, giving a little tutorial there on what to do on this game. I'll tell you what, I would. Oh my God, I would love to have this game in my house for like to review, show it off, whatever you want to call it. Like I would love to get a hold of one of these for like, I don't know, for like a month. Oh God, I would. Who do I need to email to help me make that happen? Because I would love to see what's possible with the stacks. Like how could you really load this thing up? It would be so fun. For those of y'all watching this stream, what do you think of if this is your first time seeing this game? Is it cool? Obviously, you can tell by me. I think it's cool. You think Todd would be cool if I secretly traded his monster badge for this? You think it'd be cool? He wouldn't mind. What if I traded his Transformers LE? You think he'd be okay with that? He'd come over to my house to pick it up, and he'd be like, "Yo, where's my Transformers LE?" And I'm like, "I traded it. I traded it for this really cool ninja game." You're impressed? I'm impressed too. I mean, these pinball companies out of Texas. I mean, you got Barrels of Fun and now Turner Pinball. I think they've come out with 2 great games this year. Both of those are fantastic. Both of these are fantastic games. Labyrinth is a great game. I really like it. And then this one here, I like as well. Theme-wise, this is like right up my alley. Like Japanese superstition, like yeah. Let's go all day. I love it. Samurais, ninjas, and evil Japanese spirits. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a great theme.
It should go up there now. It wasn't all the way around, but yeah.
And they've got plenty of inserts and a good amount of shots to expand the code further and really make it a really interesting game with a good amount of depth to it. The cool thing about an unlicensed game is you can really let the creativity of your team fly. And you can try all kinds of things. And you don't have to worry about, some licensor going, nah, we don't want to do that. It's like y'all don't know. I'm secretly like going over in my head like, if I sell my motorcycle and then spend a year saving up for it, like how much would I have to save every month if I sell my motorcycle and then save up? I'm thinking like, okay, how many months in a row can me and the missus like eat ramen before it's not worth it? You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever thought about buying anything expensive like that?
Find my sacred bells at the stairs.
Lock his lips. Shoot the right wrench.
There we go. Oh. Get it. Get it. Get it. He fought for it. He fought for it. He got one.
Watch yourself.
The double. Okay.
For your information, Lance Sedgman is now out. Sedgman out of the tournament.
This game is really fun. I don't know all the rules yet, but fun nonetheless. Yeah, it's super fun. It has a great way of stacking, which I think is what makes it harder. I don't think like the shots are, especially for these people in A finals and whatnot. I don't think that the shots are particularly any harder than shots that they make on other games. I think that some of the rule concepts are different than what they're used to, which is what I think makes it fun and refreshing to play with. I was just giving a tutorial to John Stewart, who's playing now. Him and Dana Leeds, both of them are from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And I was telling them in other games, it's not often that you can go into a mission or a mode, a battle, and start a multi-ball. It's or be in a multi-ball, start a mode, add something to it, do a stack after you've already started something. It's usually not a thing. So it's nothing to be in your multi-ball and hit the castle and just start a mode, or you're in a mode and you earn a commie to help you out. So, or the fact that when you drain, your mode doesn't end; it stays with you the whole game. So you either beat that mode and finish it and move on to the next one, or you just end up with a game over. The ball can get a little wild, bouncing and flying around. The game is a little bit. It feels like it has Titan rubbers all over it. So if you like Titan rubbers, yeah, the ball is going to bounce. It's going to bounce high off the top of the slings and stuff like that. But minor thing. But I like that because it means that you don't have to nudge the crap out of the game to get the ball to move. Just a little bit of contact with the rubber, and it's gonna bounce the ball away from the out lanes. But ideally, what you want to do? Yep. There we go. One more. Come on, do it. Oh. Ideally, so he's got a Kami here, a Kami ally. So he's going to choose the one that that gives him more points for mode shots. So now he would just have to start a mode, which you would do up in the castle. I'll split the cost with you. You can come over and play whenever you want. Hey, wait. One of us isn't getting the best deal. One of us isn't getting the best deal. Oh, no. Okay, ball saves me. Get it back. All right, so Kami ally, is she going to choose the first one? Yes, she is. So mode shots earn more points. Cool. She's got one of the locks lit. Oh, now that was just very, very mean. Also, that ball lock ramp is a tough shot. Yeah, I've been talking with people this weekend about the best strategy to deal with the ball lock ramp. It's about half and half. The way that you shoot that ball lock ramp is by shooting the right orbit and missing. Don't worry about the ramp. Just try to shoot the right orbit. If you shoot the right orbit, you're going to collect bells anyway, which are always helpful. And it's a relatively safe thing to do. So if you miss the right orbit short, then you're going to end up getting the ramp. If you miss it long, you're going to get the right orbit, collect some bells, and if you miss it really wide, then you're going to end up getting a Kami. You're going to end up getting a Kami ally. So don't worry about it too much. Left out lane is predominant game ender. Well, the left out lane has your kickback on it, and you can stack up to 2 kickbacks, I believe, with the help of a Kami ally. So I don't particularly find the left out lane to be any. I don't particularly find the left out lane to be any tougher than a normal left out lane.
Collect all 12 sacred bells.
Battle is lit. Choose the only minion who will seal your destiny.
I believe that the bells will help you upgrade your Kami allies.
Like a Shadokura will seize the life of your
Aim for purple shots to break his bones. Take out undead samurai to restore the life.
So. Oh.
Do you yield?
I usually pick the red mode because it puts the shot. It's a long mode because it's 12 freaking shots, but it puts the whoa, that okay. He had some backspin on that one. The playfield is dark with great points. I choose the red mode, which I believe is this mode here. Yep, red shots. And you've got red shots on your right ramp, which is also your locks. So now he's going to attempt to work on his locks there, which are on the center ramp. That's the left and right of the center ramp. That way he can shoot those red shots repeatedly while progressing towards multi-ball. So kind of a 2-for-1 combo. And if you stack that with a Kami ally that does increased points for mode shots, well, now you're getting extra points just for shooting mode shots. You're working through your mode while earning your multi-ball. Like, just all good things. And if you've got a little bit of playfield multiplier from working the upper loop, like, sick points. And as y'all saw with Garrett Shahan, if you finish that mode, that's a 1,000,000-point mode. I don't know if the skill shot is progressive, but I know that there's more than one skill shot. So your first skill shot is that the upper lit lane. But they are currently working through considering something similar to, because I asked about that yesterday while I had their support staff member here in the booth with me. I was asking, well, since you have more than one mode shot, do they stack, or are they progressive, kind of like on Jurassic Park, where you have, you know, your normal skill shot and then you make the second shot for super skill shot, and, you know, by the time you get to the fourth skill shot, it's like, you know, stupid points. And he was like, I don't know yet, but they have like 4 different skill shots. I'm gonna let y'all figure those out. I can't give away all my secrets. I have to have some way to beat y'all. Now, for those of y'all that weren't here yesterday, he did tell me of a Kami, which is not in this game. They took it out because it makes the game stupid hard, like ridiculously hard. So hard that when they tried it, like at Expo, people were like this is almost unplayable. And it's an ally. It's not a battle. It's an ally. But what it is it's a dragon. And so people were picking it like, oh, who doesn't want a friggin' dragon as an ally, right? The thing with the dragon is that it doesn't really award you like a lot of points until you like finish the mode, and then you get like just really points. Like it's nasty how many points you get. But if you fail the mode, if you drain out, like, it will take like 80% of your points. Like, so the risk reward is just ridiculous. So people were playing the game, they choose the dragon, work really hard, and they'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get 6 points. And then they would lose, and the dragon would be like, oh, you had like, 3 million points? Well, now you have 200,000. And I'm like, I want to play with the dragon.
History is ready.
But that's why I would love to have this at my house, so that way I can explore all of these combinations of Kamis and battles and see how they stack, and just, I don't know, just explore and like do some dumb stuff just to see what's in the mind of Turner Pinball and what kind of stuff they have in this game. I'd be finding some excuse to call into work like every day. I can't come because my big toenail is something dumb, something like.
History is ready.
Rise, Ninja. Your quest is not ended.
So, full plunge, hit the right orbit, and then hit the sword ramp.
Reach the castle gate.
Shoot the right ramp.
Zeppelin is out. Zeppelin broke. It is out.
Oh, looks like Led Zeppelin is down for the count.
Get it back in the thing. The game is Godzilla. Alrighty, keep shaking. First, second, third, fourth. Keep shaking.
So she needs that side ramp,
And you're going to see the old man.
and you can get there to the side ramp via the left orbit.
Keep shaking.
Fate is sealed.
He only wins if we choose to give up.
All right. Looks like Riggs going for a ride. Let's see where we're going. We going to Cactus Canyon? No. Cactus Canyon isn't in it.
Gilbert, first, second, third. Travis, first or second. And Garrett, you're starting at Godzilla. Good luck.
All right, we are now in the quarterfinals. And what game are we going to be on? Please not John Wick. Looks like, is that, what is that? Godzilla. All right, if we're going to Godzilla, this is Group 1. Garrett Shahan, Keith Shahan, Gilbert Herrera, and Travis Hanna. All right.
Ray, first, second, third. Ray, first, second, third. Chris Noah, second, third. Third. All the fighters are going second. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, you're up. The game is Freezer. Right. Clark, 1, 2, 3, 4. John, Stewart, 2 or 3. Preacher. 3. Ed. Brand. First and second, Preacher. Second. Back to your start. Good luck. Right. Brian Jennings. Randy. Brian, you're starting. All right, good luck, A division. This is the A division quarterfinals. Good luck.
I'm not sure if this is Gilbert or Travis. Chat, help me out. Godzilla's a great one. Worst modern Stern to date, really? You don't like John Wick? John Wick is even worse than Led Zeppelin. Damn. Dang, son. I'll disagree with this statement. John Wick is way better than Led Zeppelin. I think so too. I think John Wick is better than Led Zeppelin. But I do like Led Zeppelin, but not the Pro. The premium with the spinner, it adds so much. That game looks completely empty on the what is it, the right hand side. So we have we have stuttering on this game, and I'm not sure if it's because anywhere else it's smooth and clean, but every time it's on
That's weird
Godzilla,
because
like on that
there's
side,
nothing over there. I mean, there's nothing in the way.
yeah, now there's nothing in the way, so I don't know what interference we're getting that's blocking the signal.
Huh. Hang on.
Okay, I got a tall guy over here who's maybe gonna try to get us a little more height on the antenna, or maybe move it out away from the wall or something like that. I don't know. Sterling could have done way better. John Wick ended up being a money grab. Wow. All right. People posting hot takes in chat, yo. I like hot takes. I don't mind them as long as they don't get heated in chat. You know what I'm saying? So y'all have fun amongst yourselves with that one. Not Gilbert. Gilbert is half the. Texas Wolfman, you be nice, yo. You not wrong. Okay. Okay. Hi, Gilbert. I'm checking to see if there's any. It seems to be Gilbert is quarter. Y'all, come on now. Come on. He looks like the kind of dude I would love to have a beer with. Y'all better cool it out, okay? Y'all better calm down. Y'all better go back to making hot takes and not about Gilbert, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a little bit better. Maybe if we angle it, like rotate it. Can we rotate it? No, I mean like the top part. Like no, bring it. No, other direction. Like. No. Yeah, just out a little bit. Yeah, no, yeah, right there. Well, let's see. It seems to be a little bit better. Can we push that out a little bit more, or is it as tight as it can get? Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Where to stop? Oh, okay, Chad. Okay, I'm gonna call it at that. Okay. Let's get back to the pinball. All right, so we got I think this is Keisha hand. Yeah, that's not good. let's. So we're working with the antennas to see if we can get them pointed a little bit better. Oh yeah, that reminds me I need to update the target score, which I believe on Godzilla is 100 mil. Ah, come on. I would say that it's better. It's better. Certainly better. Possibly, yeah. We might be able to do something like that. Yeah. Pink cookies in a plastic bag. Getting crushed by a building. Okay. Watch out, you got a pokey out there. Flips right now. Score target goal is try to do it in the fewest balls possible. Which pin am I most anticipating? He-Man, Beetlejuice, Evil Dead, or Back to the Future? I didn't know that any of those were coming pins. Who announced those? Do we have are these rumors, or is it like is it that one guy who always seems to know everything, Kaneda or whatever his name is? Where are we getting this info? And are we talking about virtual pinball with Terry Red's Masters of the Universe pinball table that he's been working on for like 20 years? Because if so, I am highly anticipating that. It's going to be freaking awesome. So working on Jet Fighters, $3 million a pop. He starts Godzilla, so he's got Jet Fighters and Godzilla. And he's at 99, so I mean, literally, he could just drop the flipper right now, and he'd get it in bonus. There we go. He's got it. Haven't Beetlejuice and Back to the Future been rumored for years? Yes, I don't know about Beetlejuice, but Back to the Future is certainly. Just chatter floating around. Okay, well, if we're speculating on possible games, then for me, yeah, I'll take either He-Man or Back to the Future, either one. Especially if they could get Christopher Lloyd and Michael J. Fox to do voiceover for it. Yes. Yeah, that would really be cool. Really, really be cool. All right, and let's see some big scores. If we were wishing for games, I vote Futurama. I already played Futurama Pinball. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. What is it you want?
I don't want anything.
Oh, well, you reached over here for something.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, I just grabbed the headset.
Yeah, get on your computer and type in the words VPX. Beautiful, beautiful dig. And save, only bringing up one danger. Mothra saves the ball, so that way he can keep going. Nice. Looks like building is ready. He's going to start a mode to stack with it because he's only at 65. All right. Going to New York City. Yeah, virtual pinball. Type in VPX and Futurama. Beautiful table. Not a virtual pinball fan. Well, if you're playing with a mouse and keyboard, yeah, probably not. But if you're playing with, say, an Asus ROG 43-inch 165 hertz monitor on a proper VPN cab, yeah, I bet you would be then. Godzilla multi-ball. Sweet. Now comes the points. Let's go. 35 mil to go. And if we're talking real pinball machines and based on animated series, I'm voting for Archer because the call-outs, the call-outs going to be much better. Godzilla power-up. Okay, jackpot grows. He's at 78. Let's freaking go. Oh, that was so dangerous. Trying to hit the spinner there. All right. Geigen is all, yep, it's all ramps. I was thinking it was spinners. Ramps. Favorite existing pinball for an animated series? The Jetsons. The Jetsons. No, I'm playing.
The Jetsons what?
Jetsons pinball machine.
What about it, though?
Favorite pinball machine from an animated series.
Ah.
Yeah, Jetsons pinball. No, I would have to go. I mean, the Scooby-Doo is cool, but
they better make He-Man, man.
I'm gonna take Flintstones. Serious. That's what he has.
Well, I know, but
I know
the
that
pinball machine is not
based on the movie.
It's actually based off the movie IP. Yeah.
I mean,
so
I only say that because I haven't played Looney Tunes yet.
Looney Tunes is fun, but it's spooky pinball. It's got a lot of. There's still. I mean, it'll come around. It'll come around.
Hey, spooky pinball. If you want to send a Looney Tunes or any other game my way, please know that this fool over here, not normally part of my stream. Hashtag.
Oh, it's got to be.
Hashtag we're not sponsored,
TCM,
so we'll take
dude.
anything.
It's got to be TCM for me. Scooby or Looney Tunes. No. Texas Chainsaw Massacre every day. Yeah, it's pretty wild that the two of those games being the exact same playfield layout, how much different the rule sets are between the two.
Well, that's a good thing then.
Yeah.
That way you can pick your flavor. I think it's very interesting that they do that.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know what's on their back burner, what they got coming up next.
Oh. Megalon 5X award. And there it is. He's done. I was wondering why he wasn't going for the multi-ball, but with those 5X awards at 25 mil a pop, it's like, well, just shoot those a couple of times and you're done.
There's Surfside. Oh, you're Looney Tunes, I'm assuming?
Nah, he's got a Scooby-Doo, I think.
Scooby-Doo? Yeah, they don't all have issues. But I think I know that some people did, some operators had issues with them in the beginning, but not really a TMNT fan, so to speak. The Simpson Pinball Party, that's a fun game. Great theme.
Out of the two of those, I think I would take Turtles, even though I find it like the scoring to be borked on that game, and it is a John Borg, and some of y'all know how I feel about that. I would still take it just because the theme itself appeals to me, and I could learn how to play a hard game. He was so close. He's got to be there now. Tanks in a multi-ball. Yeah, he's there. Thoughts on American Pinball? Well, heck, you're the perfect person to do that because you just had a Oktoberfest in your house.
Well, I mean, I wasn't a fan of American Pinball until I actually got to borrow one and play it.
I would love to have an Oktoberfest. That's another theme that appeals to me because, heck, I grew up in Germany, so that's.
Yeah, I mean, I know that Barry O's barbecue didn't appeal to most people.
Didn't wow?
No.
I still would like to play it, though, for my own opinions about that one.
Yeah. I mean, Hot Wheels is a good one.
Yeah.
You know,
I did play Houdini. I didn't like that one, but I did.
Legend of Valhalla's got some clanky mechs and shots.
Yeah, it was. Legends of Valhalla feels like it's unusual, very different.
Yeah, it's an unusual layout. They do make a solid game.
Yeah, for
solid
sure.
pinball machine.
Yeah, I've had in my house I've had Stearns, E.M. Williams, Valley, all of them have or are currently broken in some way. So, to me, ruling out a manufacturer because their game is pinball is going to break. Now, some stuff like the clear coat coming up because the posts weren't inserted properly. I forget who did that. Who was that? Was that JJP?
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses. Yeah, Guns N' Roses. That especially if you don't say, hey, we screwed up, let me get you a new play field.
Are they done?
Yeah, on that one there. Yeah.
Let me see if we're gonna lose all 3 cameras for a minute, but let me see if I can move this thing out.
Okay, hang on, guys. We're gonna see some blank cameras here, so we might miss a little bit of the action, but we're gonna try to get some more height on the antenna. You want your knee pad to put a bracing or something? Okay. But I plan on going out to TPF next year, so I really want to play Looney Tunes. Still haven't gotten to play Venom, so I want to play that. Hollywood Polo in the house. Chris, are you kicking butt? No, I didn't make it to day 2. But I'm just hanging out here. Brandon Tilted Spider is fixing up our cameras. So he'll get those clicked on, turned on here in just a moment.
The really long HDMI cable in the back.
Really long HDMI cable. In the bag. Long cable in the bag. Nope, not that. Is it in this bag? No. You talking about this here? What are you and Brandon playing today? Well, today it's the Southwest. It's a Titan Pinball Southwest Regionals PinMasters in Arlington, Texas, at FreePlay Arlington. So this is the playoffs that is currently going on, and when we're trying to stream some of the games at the back part of the room, our signal gets a little choppy from the wireless transmitters. So that's why you don't see any cameras there, because Brandon is got them unplugged so that he can put some extensions on them, so we can raise that this T-post up as high as possible and get us some more signal, hopefully. So that way the video quality isn't all choppy and stuff. So he's working hard on that. No, I didn't make it to the finals, but Brandon did make it to B finals, and he washed out in the first round. So now we're hanging out in the booth, but that's okay. And as soon as he flicks the switch, we'll have cameras again. You gonna flick the switch? Okay. Oh, you're asking not a pinball wizard and surf ride? All right, looks like we're going to be on Rush, and I think Rush is 50 mil, right? So we've got Jack Revenue's group on Rush. Yeah, Rush is 50. Well, let me have that back.
Oh, okay. I came up 3 points shy of a 3-way tiebreaker, which kind of sucks. It's all right. I'm out of the money.
Whoa.
I'm out of the money.
Okay, only one danger for that big move, but he's able to save it, remain in control.
We got a little bit of stuttering, but
I think, well, that actually stuck for a little bit, but we'll see.
It could be an encoding issue. It could be a number of things. The other two cameras don't seem to be bothered too much. It's just that playfield camera where all the action's at.
Which one of these up here is the actual the receiver? Which one is the playfield?
No idea. Because remember, we just did it based off of, we just moved everything to where it needed to go. So this group is actually not the same group as the. Oh, I forgot this is a touchscreen. We want, yeah. Which one is it here?
You want to scroll down, it says Match Play Broadcast.
No one needs to see my ugly mug. What was his score on ball one? I think he needs 50 million, so was he in the 30 million mark?
Dang it, I can't.
I'll pull it up here.
So we got
20 million,
19
million, okay. Dead end lane is it's not so deadly. I played on some other ones. That dead end lane is.
When CJ's first got their Rush Pro, yeah, it was. You hit that dead end lane, you better be ready to nudge.
Yeah. It still plays like that. All right, John Stewart.
The one from TV? That doesn't always play John Stewart.
Nope, not that one.
Oh, okay.
It's not late night anyways.
It was late night last night.
No, it was early morning. Who you kidding?
It wasn't nighttime anymore, it was morning.
Yeah, early mass morning. All right, so curious to see. Got the skill shot. All right. Gonna work on a time machine. Ooh. All right. It's really early on the flip too if you're on a trap. Earlier than you would think. Nice nudge. Nice save. Oh, that's two. You have to play with the lady fingers now. Got Spirit of the Radio lid at the time machine. D needs 2 more hits to start time machine. Multi-ball. See if he made. Oh, that was too early. Oh, he just got bored. The old outlane outlane metal. The
Yeah, John
the
Board.
outlane metal wire forms there. Chris Turner. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Clark McCoy. Need 1 more record to light his modes. And I'm not sure why that did not register. He hit the right ramp and it should have gave him that record, but it did not register. All right, so now he's got Limelight ready. Oh. Hard to see his. He needs 10 shots to the time machine to get a second time machine multi-ball. And combo out. Ooh. That sling didn't fire. It just kind of like bounced off of it and went straight down the middle.
Did you guys want to make it to the finals?
Well,
Say again?
Is it, okay.
No, he was
thought
just
it said-
asking if
I
we
looked
made
up.
it.
I looked up from my phone, and
If he asked a couple of the players,
I need
a
some
couple
new
of the
glasses.
locals, they made it to the finals.
I need new glasses. You know anybody that sells glasses?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. All right, so this time machine, red Barricetta ready, lit and ready, and he's got a mode start for Limelight. Oh, Limelight's running.
What are we on? Ball
And it
two?
drained. Yeah, ball 2.
Okay.
I just found it odd that the orange light on the time machine was flashing. Usually that's an indication of the mode is ready to start. But I do know Limelight does time out, and you got to restart it at the time machine. Uh-oh, this could be dangerous. You need to run out of ball save. You gonna house ball him here? Can you get no flips? Oh. I bet you that had his heart going. Every time I come at it, you get it back.
Okay, he gets it back.
Oh, man. Pop bumper gave
I
him
did
the old
notice
outlane.
there that when he gave him the ball back, he did plunge that himself manually rather than letting the auto plunge. That way he could get the short plunge
Yeah.
and try to get it back.
Try
on
to
the
catch
flipper.
it without, he didn't want it back in the pops.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Aerosmith, man. Every time you get in the pops, you're like, oh my gosh, is he going to throw it right down the middle? This game is brutal. Must have been,
Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal.
nope, not going to get the skill shot. So he's got his Far Cry lock lit on the right ramp. So, or he's got that, needs that right ramp to qualify the scoop for a lock. Oh. Gonna go right into working man. Nice. All right, got the lock. Should give it back. He didn't mean to full plunge it. See it in his face. He's like, no. Need another. Oh, it's set up hard, so it's set up to light lock each time. That's right. No, that's standard default. Let's settings. I forgot. You gotta requalify your Far Cry with the stand-up targets on the left and right side of the ramp. You gotta do it twice. So dangerous to go for, but especially the one on the left, or I'm sorry, the one that's flashing, the one on the right. Woo. There, he got it. Okay, survived. Managed to survive it. So you get the right ramp. Oh, nice tip over. All right ramp. Nice. All right, his Far Cry is lit at the scoop. 5 million away. All right. Ooh,
Oh, man.
divide the out lane. There, that should be it. There it is. Yeah, nicely done.
Scoring points faster.
Certainly makes sense.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah, some of the games that I have at home, they, you know, when I borrow them, they come with all of the rubbers, and all the rubbers are fresh and new and bouncy and whatever. And I act because when the ball goes near the out lane, instead of going side, it just kind of bounced. Whereas if there was, so
it's all about anticipation. I mean, it's
yeah,
if you can read it, if you got to nudge it before you realize.
made it over the top of the slings. That's your fault. Don't let it happen.
Oh, so they don't. So
That's what he's saying. So it's not set up like that all the time.
huh. The way they made it sound, they said that they didn't want to mess with the settings. The only thing that they changed today was they turned off all the extra balls, is what I was told. So you come up and play, and it's not so brutally, you know. You know how I know how you feel about that, going up and paying to play a game that you just gonna get destroyed on.
Why would I pay somebody to I'm not gonna use those words, but
But granted,
I'm not gonna pay to purposely not have fun.
yeah.
I will pay you to punch me in the forehead. Like, yeah, a lot of these tournaments in the pinball community, the overall feel that I get from other relatively new people like myself, you know, who are lower tiered players, is they go play in their first tournament. They're like, dang, this is so hard. And the consensus is, well, get good. That's, you know, yeah, pinball is hard. Get good. And it's like, no, it doesn't have to be that hard.
Well,
Yes.
Lewis did say it's a national event. You know,
Yeah,
it's a stepping stone to a
this
national event.
But
so.
I think there's not enough events that are geared towards, like separate events, that are geared towards lower tier players. Like, if you're a lower tier player, you don't have a choice but to go to an event that's set up for higher tier players.
Well, sure.
Has anybody ever been to a pinball event held at, you know, a normal venue that wasn't somebody's home collection, and everything was in place? All the rubbers were there. Out lanes were set to the middle setting, you know, the medium difficulty setting.
Yeah.
You know, Jack Revenue and Garrett Shahan.
The competitive, yeah. I mean, it's a fine line. I mean, you got. Not everybody's going to want to play in competitive pinball. There's a lot of players out there that just would rather just play pinball.
Yeah.
And not have the dynamic of competing against one another. They just want to play the game, and they can play way better as an individual against the machine than they ever will in a competition setting.
That would certainly describe me for sure.
And so it's hard to get those kind of people into competitive pinball.
And I think the reason why that is because competitive pinball, the machines are set up for, you know, out of 100 people, the top 8 players. You have 100 people that show up for an event, and the whole entirety of the event is meant for.
Yeah, we're actually gonna do just for that reason. Is in the fall we are gonna have recreation leagues versus competitive leagues. So. And you get to choose which one you want to play in.
Are you going to have like a bank of machines that, that has everything in place, and maybe the out lanes are closed down a little bit more?
I doubt Michael changed. They're set up gracious. That did not end well for that guy.
Out of the box, the way it was originally built and manufactured, cool, and play it as it is. But to going in there and purposefully making it difficult, I mean, great for high-level competition, but maybe not super inspiring for your up-and-comers and your new to league.
Yeah. All right, so we got the Shahan playing here. Gilbert Herrera and Travis Hanna up on Rush.
Yep, and anybody out there, you'll be able to see all the standings and whatnot there.
Not a pinball wizard. I think a lot of that is noticed with being around people that play competitive pinball and TDs.
Beautiful shots there.
That's what it is. It's about time. Trying to get through a number of rounds. Not everybody's out till 3 a.m. Not everybody wants to play pinball till 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. All right, Garrett.
That's what, Keith Shahan?
Yeah, this is Keith. I don't pay attention to the order. I don't know if that order is correct. It should be because he's putting them in as we go, right?
No, he's not. They're putting their.
It should be. Yeah, Keith is player 2 and is player 2. I was asking if it was lined up with
no. The order is should be determined correctly, but the scores are not there because they're not putting them in.
Yeah. No, that won't go till the end. Yeah. All right, so he's in a working man. Got his add ball, the scoop. Oh. He's nice, he got it. 50, just crossed the threshold.
Way to go. Comboed shots there.
The rush that I played that Burry just dead bounce it over to the left. Oh, just missed it. Grazed that post. Nice. There. Still got the add ball at the scoop. Oh, it just rejected it. There it is. All right, so down to 2. Nice separation there. Nice patient. Yeah, that's what I was. Not a pinball wizard. That's that we're going to allow them to choose before the event. They're not played. They're paired up against. Did we lose rig audio?
I replaced the batteries earlier.
Oh, okay. But yeah, let them choose ahead of time.
He is almost there, 41 mil.
Yeah, he just needs a couple more jackpots here. All right, so he'd be one more, 2 aces.
I think that was
Oh, at least he didn't get. Oh, good save. Good nudge to keep it from going out. Yeah, me personally, you know, I'm a regular at a location, but I do not play as often as the regulars play. I play once a week, maybe 2 hours. The rest of the time, if I'm playing pinball, it's usually at my house when I have a machine there, but that's rare. So,
nice stop there.
yep. So he's got multi-ball ready. So he's going to stop it. Nice. Oh, little, just a hair late. There it is. Nice. Trying to get his out of ball. He should have got it, yeah. Ooh, that one snuck by. All right, nice stage flip. Another stage flip. Oh, that one, nice. The brakes came on right at the tip of the flipper. Uh-oh, this is dangerous. Dangerous. You ready for a nap?
I am ready for a nap. I'm sitting here deciding if I should grab something to eat for lunch, and I probably should.
That'd be a good idea.
I'm trying to think if I want another quesadilla or garlic cheese pizza.
You said no pizza.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
said nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Thank
No
you
cheese.
for reminding me of our conversation this morning. Yeah.
Uh-oh, he's not going to get that back. Yep. Apron decided it wasn't going to give it to him. That happened to me on Rush last night twice. 2 balls. 2 balls in a row, back to back.
I got a Laz on Ironman that helped me get to 14 million.
Say, was that a practice game today?
Yeah, middle on Ironman. Like,
It's a good start, that's for sure.
yeah, it's a
Especially
good
as
start
mean
to
as
the
this
day.
one's set up.
Yeah. But nothing was heat soaked, and it was a fresh Ironman, so everything was nice and snappy.
All right, what's the shortest?
Well, a huge amount of bonus points would have been from
2 points.
no, he would have got 5 by 2 for, yeah, it's a 3-way shot.
Oh, I didn't go in the scoop on the little.
Yeah, because you plunge in, short plunge in to the upper flipper, and then you hit the inner loop.
Oh, it's not gonna. Sorry, it wasn't.
And then you hit the inner loop, and then the inner loop to the side scoop. That win most games.
Did you miss the drain? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Yeah,
He's not real happy about it being a million short, just under a million.
Yeah, he it basically it bounced on the center in lane going on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can tell you that right now. Oh. Oh. All on a.
Pop bumpers for the win.
We have some updates on some of theirs soon.
Yep. And that was what, quarterfinals. So up next is the semifinals. So I'm gonna go get some lunch. Probably take a good break. Some of these players won't make it, and hopefully some of these players will spend some time in the booth to give you guys more
Accurate
competition level commentary for what's about to happen in the semifinals and the finals. So I'm gonna go grab some lunch, and if you guys haven't had anything to eat, you should too. I think I've settled on the Cuban sandwich. Yeah. So.
All right.
All right, more competition coming up real soon.
right. So while tilts, Chris is going to grab a bite to eat real quick. I'm not real well versed on this game, but I like the ramps. So it's like he's going Thunderstruck, which is targets. It's like stand-up targets to qualify your. All right. Ooh, nice. Oh, he got outlaned. This is only the quarterfinals, so the first 8 were eliminated. This is round 2. So yeah, this is technically the quarterfinals because we'll still have 8 to get. You out of here? Hey, John. Good seeing you again. Yeah, we'll catch you at Route 66, I'm sure. Oh yeah. So that's probably the next one you'll see me at. So, all right, drive safe, you guys, on the way back. So, take care. But whatever you do, don't pick TNT. TNT is it's like death. So yeah, we'll finish this round here. That'll eliminate the other. I think they took 32 to the A finals. So yeah, it's still going to be a little bit. Yeah, they did post the links to the match play here. Yeah, A and the B division, they're still in their round 2 as well, or playoffs round, basically. Oh no, they're probably in their semifinals. They only took 16 to B. What I noticed a lot of people taking was I forget what song it is, but it was basically the rollovers at the top, because primarily because when they miss their ramp shots, they're gonna want to get up in those rollovers and complete them. All right, multi-ball. Oh, he's going to work on his bell tower. Oh, he missed it. He missed it on the cannon. He tried going for it, though, but missed it. Oh, missed that one. Get one on the right flipper here and get his 2X playfield running. All right, so you definitely... Oh, down to it. All right, down to 1 ball. So like I said, I apologize. I'm not an expert in this game, so primarily because I don't get to play it. I just don't get to play it. Ooh, good save. No. All right, Album multi-ball needs 30 million, so they should be able to do it on this. We have a decent multi-ball here. So he's gonna bypass the bell tower. There's the bell tower. He just needs one more. He gets his 2X playfield lit. There it is. All right, so he's got 2X playfield running. Oh, what a dig. And there, we'll work on his 3X playfield. Oh, he's out of multi-ball. Oh, no, we still got 2, and he's going to get that one back. Didn't realize there was 2 up at the top. I'm half asleep, people. Sorry. Oh, triple drain. Triple drain. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. He only needed, oh, I forgot to change the target score on this. The target score on this is 30 million. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, yeah, he's got it with one more ball. Yeah, for sure. I just forgot to update it on the text window here. Yeah, get it? Oh, it just came up a little early. Oh no, that's dangerous. Yeah, he could have used the hole-in-one for sure. So let's see. Yes, we've got. They're only their game 2, so they still have a whole nother game after this. Yeah, this is the mode, a whole lot of Rosie. This is the one that I've seen most players choose. Oh, he just missed it. Gonna get the bell tower and start his 2X. Nope, gonna try to backhand it. It is backhandable on this one. Backhand both the left and right ramp on this particular copy of AC/DC. Nice. All right. One more to start his 2X. Not going to get it back. Nice. Halfway there. Just a little over halfway. Oh, try to do a post stop. Oh, man. TM multi-ball. Okay, it's lit. Wondering, he was working on his, okay. All right, squeeze one more. Losing focus on the, as if the play field is, what are the break points on this? I'm just not sure if I follow. All right. There it is. Should have been a 132 for the super jackpot. That's all right. So, yeah. But yeah, I see. So, in Group 4 are actually done. Group 1 and 2 are still on their game. Well, just saw Group 1 finish their game 2, or they're going to be finishing their game 2 here shortly. And Group 2 is still on their game 2. I'm not sure which game they're on though. So, quarterfinals, let's see here. All right. Oh no. Nice. All right, so you get it. Go. You get it. Nice save. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Get the right orbit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if you're talking about the spreads for the game, I don't have that information in front of me. I have to go grab it off the table. I would probably give him a 7. No, I'm sorry. He's 24. Oh. Yeah. All right, we should both be unmuted.
Here I am. Awesome.
All right. Welcome
Cool.
back, Ray.
Awesome. We're watching Gilbert on ACDC.
So maybe you know more. I don't know a lot about this game.
Yeah,
so
right now what he's going to be doing, see, 3 more for jam multi-ball. He's just going to want to do this left ramp over and over, and then get the jam when it's
which
lit.
is on the right ramp.
Yeah. So any sort of typical tournament or game, you'd like to bring jam and album. You know, you'd like to do 2 or 3.
Yes.
But everyone here, because it's pin golf, you got to just get points as they come.
Yeah.
We are, everybody's just going jam to
playfield multiplier if they can.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of them going for the bell tower. Obviously, try to get their 2x playfield lit.
The bell, everyone seems pretty locked into jam 2x.
Yeah.
And just try to
get
ride
the 30.
that.
Yeah. Try to get it.
I get a lot of my points from Rosie up here that I
Yeah,
play.
that's I don't get to play this because we don't have one up in Tulsa. So this is the first time I played it in maybe a year or two. I think the Cactus Jacks has a ACDC out there every so often on their floor. So
cool.
You have to play it there once or twice, but never really understood the rule set. I never really was able to get into it.
All right, that was the end of that.
That's their game 2, so they still have one more game to go on this. This is Group 1.
No, they're signing off. It looks like that was game 3 for them.
Really?
Yeah, they're signing off.
You're right. It looks like you have 3 columns. So
we can't see who made it through, but we're going to see celebrating here in a
so
second.
when
you must have been watching. Did you see?
I was just like, they are like, there's no way for me to really, because this is not in real time.
Yeah, we'll know.
So until he pulls the scores into the.
Is this on stream?
Oh yeah, we can pull the standings up.
Awesome. Let's go ahead and do that in the meantime, because I think we're waiting for Lewis to enter the standings. So this is going to be kind of some empty pinball. So we'll talk about our standings here.
And it's going to be kind of small because he did put it on here, but it may be too small for the viewers to see it.
Someone really told us that Garrett squeaked by, and
that's going to be too hard to view for them. But
Garrett has been one group, and we've got Jack Revenue and Clark McCoy from another. Does this scroll down this?
Yeah. You can scroll. You just got to drag it over to it.
All right, and then the final group, wow, that looks like Rick Miller not going on, and Greg Gibson and Randy Nelson. Or Greg Gibson and Brian Krivenak.
Brian and Greg aren't moving on. Believe me, I'm back here wanting to fall asleep. Sorry, everybody.
Gilbert and Garrett are through unless my kid is wrong. Well, we don't know the kid, so we'll just call him correct, Listen to the kids. Listen to the children. So I got, I made it through. Squeak by. Ninja Turner was my last game.
Oh, you guys had that? Someone picked that?
Morales picked it, because he's a big fan of it.
Cool.
But of course, he doesn't know why he picked it, because I'm also a huge fan of it. And but it's an awesome game, and it's pretty cool and unique here.
Yeah, it's definitely unique. Fun to play. It takes some time to get used to
and
how it feels.
It was just a really good ending game. It was just a very good finisher, because we're all, even though me and Morales have put some real time on it, that's still only a weekend, And we have so much expectations for a game of Metallica, so much from Monster Bag, game. We just know what we're doing on all these, so it's very fun to play a game where we kind of all were just reduced to our pinball. Basic knowledge.
Yeah, just the skill sets.
Yeah.
Yep. So you should be able to. He may.
They're not going to do a tiebreaker.
Oh, it's on because
both
yeah.
Last call for A
I
division.
didn't. Okay, yeah. I just realized Keith was 13. Never mind.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to remember lower better.
Yeah. So yeah,
Garrett,
like
Gilbert,
these,
Drew.
like the ranking would determine these two that move on, right?
Yes. Top 8, baby! All right. I've been on a really nice run of semifinal action this past.
That's gonna
Jack
be your-
Revenue, Brian Krivenak, myself, Greg Gibson,
Your final.
Garrett Shahan, Clark McCoy, Gilbert Herrera, Chris Noah. Which group are they going to jump onto, do you know? Follow
See
the
what's-
carpool. I bet you they're going to do that, but they're gonna.
Yeah, you guys pick one.
Garrett, you say carpool. It's just you're saying follow Garrett. I get that. They'll probably end up doing. Oh, Clark is in it. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So yeah, let's do carpool. Let me go make sure they know to go to carpool, and I'm gonna. Clark's outside. I'm gonna go run and do my thing, and I'll hopefully join you here in a bit.
All right,
Yeah,
thanks,
good chatting
Ray.
with you. Yeah.
Let's see what I got here. So that's your final 8 there. So this will be the semifinals. Let's see. All right. So not sure who they're which group, but sounds to me. Yeah, I don't do math. I don't do pinball math. Sorry, people. Let's see. Yeah. I don't do pinball math. Yeah, top seed of the group. Yep, they just can't pick it more than once. So. Trying to check, see where B division is too. They got to be close to wrapping up. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna follow them. Pardon me. Oh, looks like we're gonna start on Tron. on the road again. Try to. All right. Pull this up here. We want. Whoops. We want to refresh this. Change to. Oh, sorry, wrong group here. One danger. Really. Oh no. Sandra.
B division. Congratulations, you're still in the game. You not only won money.
Looks like they're starting B division finals, so.
Dwayne Fair.
Oop. So we're gonna work on everyone, work on the light cycle. Oh my gosh. That was 2 right out lanes. 2 right out lanes. We'll start off. See what he can put together. Just missed Flynn's arcade, all right. So we got the Quora. Got a light cycle. Good. It was nice that they fixed the flipper on this over this morning. So they rebuilt the left flipper, so it shoots well. Makes a big difference. All right. Oh, the rough feed. All right. Oh, that's haven't seen it. Haven't seen it fire over to the left flipper yet. Usually it fires to the right flipper. Back up. Already. There he is. Some light cycle shots. Get them roll. Oh no. Oh nice. Got a gracious inlay feed there. All right. There's one more light cycle shot. 1 or 2. I think he's nice. No, he's collected 2 already, so I think he just needs 1 more. Uh-oh, the repetitive pop bumper into the right orbit. It's going out for sure. All right, there's a Quora shot. All right, light cycle is lit. Clue's lit. Nice. Ooh. Drained, tired. Oh, good. Ooh. I'll tell you what, that right out lane's hungry. I don't know about all you. It's 30 million on this game. Nice patience. All right, so just need. Oh, that's. Oh, what a dig! What a dig! Now you can just survive. Okay. All right, get that level. Ooh, almost lost it. Almost lost it. But he recovered. He recovered. All right. Ball stays really short. So is he going out? All right. Nice. Nice. Get trapped up. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, okay. Nice nudge. Uh-oh. See, that's dangerous. Yeah, that Dwarf shot's. Oh, oh. There, it's early. Say it's early. It's early on the flipper. You gotta really pay attention to the scoop kick out on this game because it is. I swear every scoop kick out is different. So you gotta really be on your. You gotta be paying attention. See, that one fired it right to the right flipper, and the other ones were like glancing blows off of the slingshot over to the left flipper, and then, yeah, it's kind of sketchy. Nice. Take it though, right? Take what you can get. End line. Oh, you got a data ball. Nice. Oh, that one. Oh, got down a single ball play. All right, so he's a little over halfway there. All right, here he goes. All right. Just needs 10 million. 5 left for the super. All right. Oh, it was only 25 million. That's why it makes more sense why it was done in 27. Okay, so I apologize. I thought the mark was 30. Sorry. Missed some stuff there. Had the wrong target score. Oh, he's out of it. Oh, no. Thought for sure he was going to have it. Thought for sure he was going to save that.
Well, hello.
Hey, Lewis.
There goes the neighborhood. I'm worried about stuff. I don't sleep, and I don't know how to turn it off. And with us getting kicked out of here at 2:15 in the morning and not having qualifying done, I was worried all night.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Gotta love that shirt. I am so exhausted.
Good people, right?
I've told so many people this weekend that I'm not going to do pin golf again, even though I've done it every year since 2018. But, you know, it's the emotion of how rough this weekend has gone.
Yeah.
We'll see what I say in a month.
Like, did I do it all over again?
I don't know.
Next year, right?
I don't know. I know the IFPA wants me to because I'm the last feeder for the IFPA PinMasters Championship since they nerfed the value of pin golf.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm being told it's a good thing, so I'll take it as such. Smile.
Yeah.
So, you know, what's very interesting in this group of 4 here, 2 of the past PinMasters champions are in this group. For the Southwest Regional PinMasters, this event. Last year, Jack Revenue won.
Okay.
The year before, Ray Ford won.
Okay.
So our last 2 champions are going head-to-head right now.
Head-to-head, yeah. No wonder everybody wanted carpool pinball.
Well, why did they want carpool pinball?
That's just what the chat was asking for earlier.
Oh.
Well, in this round, who we were going to follow.
I got you. Carpool pinball out of our streaming stuff, like my charity with this setup here. I've used this setup before because I've done Cactus Jacks several times.
Yeah.
In fact, can't think of her name, but Trent Augustine's significant other. Her and I do.
Deborah?
Deborah
Yeah,
Tallman.
Deborah Tallman.
Deborah Tallman. Her and I several times have done Cactus Jacks together because we both get eliminated early. She's probably better than me, but I stink. I just love pinball.
Yeah, that's.
And so once we get eliminated, we just sit behind the screen all day in that back corner and just commentate.
On A Division final play, I wish I did. I just don't have the knowledge of all the games.
Well, for me, it depends on the game.
Yeah.
You know, anything from pre-stroke. I had my strokes in 2019. I can quote every game to you, inside out, upside down, no problem. Anything since 2019 on.
Yeah.
It's hit or miss.
Got it.
It's hit or miss. You know, good rule. Put 1,700 plays, which we put because each person, 94 people, times 18 games per person. I'm just rounding. It's roughly 1,700 plays.
Yeah.
And you're in an arcade environment. You're going to see what coils aren't bad yet, but boy, they probably need a flipper kit type of a deal.
Sure.
And so we had 8 to 10 games where the flippers weren't making ramps.
Yeah.
At the late evening, in the late hours.
Yep.
And that's because you put that many plays on them.
Oh yeah.
You got to run work. Overnight, the techs were in here getting Tron fixed, and it was beautiful today. That's why they're playing it now.
Yeah.
They fixed Medieval Madness. They fixed Attack from Mars. This is all overnight. They fixed, and you know, I want to compliment them because when there were 4 games for this event that they could not fix. They took all 4 of them out and brought 6 new pins in for me.
Okay.
2 of them new in the box. Other ones, you know, moved from other locations and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yeah.
still 6 pins that were not here on Thursday are here this weekend.
This weekend, I got it. Gotcha.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know. Frisco Pinball has an extra one local.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
really
Frisco's
cool.
got, I don't know how much, all the gear he's got,
So-
as far as the wireless stuff, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, I'll tell you
But-
the honest to God truth on that. Of all the people that look like they're tech savvy, I'm the least tech savvy person on the planet. So you'd also have to really teach me how to use it.
Oh, that's how I get
know.
a lot of that from where I stream up in Tulsa.
Yeah, you'd have
So-
to. I'd be happy to. I'd stream every event, but I'd need somebody to teach me how to use it. For example, I know Facebook pretty well because I'm old. Oh, Jack, where does that put him?
That puts him. Well, that was ball 3, so
At 10% of the target score gets you to 9.
Okay.
20% gets you to
gets
8.
to the 8. Okay.
And it's
That makes sense.
40% of the target score to get to 7.
Okay.
So,
That's the break point.
if you want to know all the break points, there's 10% at the top end and bottom end. Everything's in 20. So it goes.
Okay, that makes sense.
It goes 10%, 20%,
20%,
40,
40%.
60,
Yeah. Okay.
80, then 90, and then your target score.
Okay. Makes sense.
So, that's the top of it.
Got it.
So that's why you see so few 4s, because it's only a 10% range. So
Yep.
just like you see so few 10s, which is by intent, because nobody has fun when they're getting 10s.
No.
You know, you got to make it fun, but still have a challenging enough target score that it
Ooh,
challenges
good
the
save.
professionals that are flying in. But yeah, I'd love to get that rig though and look at it and see.
Yeah,
if
I didn't know you had a wireless setup, Hottie. So that's awesome. I know you had a rig, but I just didn't realize you had all the wireless gear too.
Yeah,
So that's awesome.
Yeah, so in my case, for example, I only use Instagram and Twitter for pinball because there are some people that follow me there for pinball, but I never knew how to use it before I had to do it for pinball. My website, I try to keep it up because there's a lot of people not on Facebook,
Yeah.
and that's where my primary stuff is. My website's a bit of a mess because I'm not tech savvy enough, and the place I was on before that was super, super easy decided to start charging after all these years of being free. And so Ken Kemp built me and helped me build a site that's on Google Docs that we have domain names pointing to, and it's up now.
Yeah.
But it's like half of what I want it to be because I don't know how to do the stuff I want to do. You know, Ken's the superintendent of a school district. He doesn't have a lot of time to help teach me.
Sure.
But like he built in a Google Calendar that once I can figure out how to do it, everybody can draw on
sync with
calendar.
it, yeah.
And every time there's an event, it'd pop up on the calendar. It's great. I just got to figure out how to use it. But I'm just, I'm not that tech savvy. But you got replay buttons, you got sound effect buttons, you got so much crap here. It's great crap, but you know what I mean?
There's a lot of stuff. There's stuff here we don't even use because it was just we had to kind of put it together last minute because we didn't have access to the rig until the day before.
Yeah, because I know the rig came from Mike Denton. Get credit where it's due. Mike.
Yeah, Mike Hanger Pinball.
Yeah, Mike and
Big
Hanger
shout out to
Pinball.
him.
Yeah, Mike and Hanger Pinball in Tulsa is a wonderful dude. I love talking to him every year at TPF.
Yeah.
He's one of those that's a supporter of competitive pinball everywhere. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, it's.
Mike is a good person.
Until Mike came around, pinball really didn't exist in Tulsa. So.
Yeah.
He brought it to Tulsa.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love going up to Cactus Jack's. It sucked that I couldn't go this year for Silver Ball Showdown, but unfortunately I just had $40,000 since September in emergency repairs to my house.
That doesn't help things.
No, so.
It doesn't help things at all.
The only trips I'm going on this year is a buddy's wedding in Philly, and I'm taking my kids to the South Carolina beaches because, sorry, family's more important, bud. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Family first.
Yep. The rig has been solid. Oh yeah, are on the lower scale of the cost, but they work, man. They get the job done. We were surprised when we bought them.
Okay, I was gonna say
they're
this
about
rig,
a quarter of what everybody else is using cost-wise.
Well, this rig looks like a professional rig. It looks, I guess I'm used to seeing carpool pinball. Garrett,
I get it.
Garrett and Clark made a rig, and it works, and it's awesome.
It works.
And it's awesome. I'm happy that they're streaming my house in September.
Yeah.
But then you look at this thing, it's like, wow. So you say it's on the lower end, but you know what I'm saying. Everything they're doing is basically with cell phones.
Yeah. I stream personally on my own channel with my cell phones.
Yeah, and it's
So.
great.
All right, so we're moving to Rush. Oh, so yeah, I was gonna. General Yaga brought up a good point that we have Route 66 up there in Tulsa at the end of July.
Yep, and Yagov down in Houston watching us. Thanks for watching. We missed you up here. You used to be one of our regular players before you moved down there.
What's up, Mr. Chris? I call him the Glove.
I was going to say, I call him the Glove. That's exactly what I call him.
Yeah, met him a few years back at our own event. I think it was 2022, our first Route 66 where I met him.
Okay.
So
and see, I don't travel much anymore for pinball just because
I can't say I blame you. It's a lot of work and it's a lot of
I traveled
cost and
I traveled more for pinball. I've got 4 kids, and there's a big range in ages. I've got 2 in their early 20s.
Okay.
And I've got right now 11 and 9-year-old. Well, once the 11 and 9-year-olds started getting older, it's just not realistic for me to travel unless I just don't want to spend time with my kids. And I want to spend time with my kids.
Oh, sure.
You know, when they were younger and the 20-somethings were in their late teens, so they didn't like me anyways because that's what late teens do.
Yeah.
You know, it was no problem.
Yeah.
So.
A lot.
And Garrett Shahan and I, you know, I've got a master's degree in finance. I do numbers in my sleep. And get super big and bad that doesn't exist anywhere right now. Okay. We'll see. Again, let's get through this and kind of sit for a month and simmer.
Yeah.
And see where we are.
Yeah.
But if we don't go back to pin golf again.
Granted, you got TPF, you got the Wizards stuff. Well, that's what I was just going to say. I mean, because there's not a lot of big tournaments here. Considering the size of your guys'
that's why I keep
league
doing,
and stuff.
That's why, with the size of the league, that's why this year I've started doing bigger stuff.
Yeah.
I did the Abilene Showdown, which was a 110-point event, which that's huge.
Yeah.
In fact, it had people complaining in the Bat City Pinball Club.
I heard.
You know.
I did hear that.
And Colin compared the math. He said, really, you're not right. Only the top 12 players got more points than Space City Open because there are a lot more rated players at Space City Open, so the decay is slower.
Yeah.
So everybody 13 and below didn't get as much as Space City Open comparables. But their point was it's super valuable for just a little thing I did in Abilene. Well, I don't got to remember. Well, I shouldn't say too much about what I do with the IFPA because I do some stuff that doesn't have my name on it for them.
Okay.
But including some there is I have conversations where I know the algorithms inside out more than most people because of some of the conversations I've had. And so I know all the little tricks to perfectly legally get more points to a tournament.
Okay.
And it helps that I have a master's in finance, which made me go through statistics 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And, you know, so the point being, we have an idea. We don't know if it's going to come to fruition. We don't know if we're going to be able to make it come to fruition. That if it does, and if we can make it work, would be more points than TPFs, Wizards. But don't hold your breath.
Sure.
It's right now, it's just an idea.
Yeah.
It would be at least a year off before we could execute on it, minimum. And there are multiple people we've got to talk to even give it a try.
Yeah.
So, but you know, we start IFP stuff to the DFW area to try and keep up with the Joneses, as it were, because everybody else, sorry, I kept you distracted.
That's okay.
He's a wonderful human being.
Makes sense.
And the Pin House is going to be the site of a major certified event the weekend of September 14th and 15th.
And that's going to be, that's Whopper. He goes Whopper farming. Near actual farms.
Well, there's some truth to that. I mean, hey, we got to keep up with Wormhole. Wormhole has some amazingly large tournaments now.
Yeah.
We got to keep up with
It's a lot like to do what.
Want to build a pinball farm? I can't wait up to you in Oklahoma if you want them. But all over the state, we're going to be advertising what's called our September to Remember. This is going to be a September like we've never done before. We've got our Labor Day slur because, you know, Kevin was very good friends with Barry. Better, you know, San Antonio people did stuff for him after he passed away.
Okay,
but not
yeah.
A pinball machine. And we raised almost $4,000 for charity.
Wow.
So it was fantastic. You know, I didn't give a Newton in September.
That sounds like it. It does sound like it.
Back in the day when people traveled, because I have a very unique collection of games you won't find in any arcade.
Yeah.
I don't have any new stuff. My newest game's Lord of the Rings.
It's okay.
I've got a lot of
all right.
I've got a lot of rare old stuff.
But somebody, I mean, you've mentioned that your collection's dwindled down over the years too.
Yeah, I have no complaints. My wife is an amazing human being. I mean, how amazing is a wife that lets me do all the Pinball League stuff that I do? So I run all this stuff for North Texas.
Yeah.
And that's time away from her and the kids.
Sure.
How amazing is she that I have pins and arcade games in my kids' playroom, in my home office, in my living room, and in my garage.
That's amazing.
And she has no problem with it. In fact, we had to get out of storage recently because of all the repairs to the house. We just couldn't pay for storage anymore.
Yeah.
And we had too many games. And she doesn't love playing pinball. There is a game she does love that we've never owned.
Yeah.
Like, really? So we just got a creature through. So no more storage. Yeah, sorry. We're having a great conversation here while they're tilting out. Sorry about that.
That's all right. That's okay.
I love conversation.
No, I appreciate you coming back here. It was
because she's the most introverted, doesn't like people. It's not she doesn't like people, just doesn't want to be in a crowd. Very introverted human being.
That's like my wife.
And then here I am. I can't get enough of. I was sound asleep at that desk when I decided, okay, I need to wake up and came back here. Now, do I look wide awake because I'm having a good conversation?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's. I love the conversation.
Yep.
Danger.
Princess Pinball. Okay, see.
Yes, sir. I am
appreciate it.
I am very sorry, Chad, about. I know you guys were not happy about the whole Toad Suck shootout this year. Ever since COVID, he's limited it to 50. He doesn't want more people, but he's always kept his own list. This is the first year we did it online on Match Play, and a lot of people either got confused or didn't understand we were doing that, even though we advertised it. And a lot of people that have always been there, including Chad, didn't get to come, and I felt really bad about that. I mean, it's a good problem to have so many people wanting to come to your event.
Yeah.
But it really sucks when you have people like Chad and like Austin Trent that really want to be there that just
that aren't able to.
That get shut out.
Yeah.
And that was really unfortunate. I felt very bad about that. If not,
so.
And Sean Lee and I still talk.
Sean Lee is.
Well, like 1 year he accidentally scheduled Silver Ball Showdown the same time as one of my big events.
Yeah.
And so now every year in January and February timeframe, we're talking to make sure we're not stepping on each other's toes.
Yeah.
You know, this is what pinball should be. I also talk to the wormhole to make sure I'm not stepping on their toes, so we're all separating our stuff.
Yeah, we try to do the same thing with. We don't do we don't do big events. We do weekly leagues and stuff like that. We do some Saturday monthlies. We do, we have one big tournament a year.
Yeah.
And it's just a lot of work.
One of these days I'm going to come to Route 66. Right now I'm not traveling for anything.
Thanking you for keeping him entertained while he's waiting for his son to pick up his son. Yeah, at the airport.
Well, I've been told I'm definitely not boring. That's not always a good thing, granted, but I've been told. This time I've really been able to slow down all weekend.
Yeah.
People don't understand behind the scenes how much work goes into pinball golf.
I do. I
think
get
you
it.
just lost a microphone.
It's a noise gate, so
okay.
And it's there.
You know, there was almost 300 pages of print work I had to do for this, for all the scorecards, all the rule sheets.
Oh yeah.
All the signs that are on the machines. So
yeah, we've never done anything this scale, but I mean, we've done objective and score-based tournaments and leagues.
It's tough.
It's a lot of work.
Last year was hard for different reasons. This year was hard for reasons I haven't even talked to anybody here about. Not just everything that went on yesterday, which you saw it wasn't a disaster. Considering the number of people we pushed through the line and everything, I thought it wasn't bad.
No.
But it was exhausting.
It was.
But like,
and I'm not used to being on my feet for 7-8 hours.
Yeah, well, 2 years ago, it was about 3 hours to get through the course.
Wow.
It was 5 to 6 hours yesterday, and the reason for that is twofold. The games aren't functioning as well as they did then, and to FreePlay's credit, your techs turn over, and both of their techs at this location are new. When we scheduled this in January, they had a really tenured tech here.
Wow.
FreePlay locations helping all week, and they brought in 6 new games. So, I want to give them credit for their efforts, but some stuff you just couldn't do. So the games weren't being as smooth. Slowed things down.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, I had the target scores a little higher because we got nerfed on TGP last year.
Correct.
Pinball's modifier works and doesn't work because we had a reasonably hard course last year. The numbers prove it. Our best hole was an 8.6. So that's pretty good. That's a good range, But in the playoffs, Jack Revenue, I made the scores harder. I tried not to make it too hard because you don't want people all the final numbers. but it looks, just looking at the range, hard. 3 years ago, that was the complaint. It was too hard, and there were 10s everywhere, and it was just, the top score was like a 125 out of 180. That's terrible. You need, I don't want that. So last year was maybe slightly too easy. So I tried to find a balance this year and go about 10% harder than last year.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I can relate to the, because I do help with the TDing or the preparation with that kind of stuff, but
yeah,
it's not an easy thing to just pick a game. What's going to be your, like, what's going to make it enjoyable for the, for the higher rated players to make it a little bit more challenging for them.
Yeah, so it's a little harder, but it's not too hard. What Chris just said in the chat is absolutely true. When the course is easier, everything goes faster.
Yeah.
It's only about 10 to 15% harder than last year, but also the condition of the games is not quite as good, even though I don't want to take anything from Free Play. They work damn hard to get these ready.
Yeah, no, I
and they even brought in
that.
They even brought in 6 machines for me, including 2 brand new in the box machines for me. So I want to give them all the credit in the world. It just is what it is with their teching situation.
Yeah.
And they have bent over backwards to make us feel welcome. I can't talk to you about Manny at the bar and how wonderful he has been to me, and the managers here, Ellen, where somebody had to be ejected from the facility, and instantly took over for me. Hey, you run your tournament, I got this, and just was a superstar. You know, I want to give them all the credit in the world. I really do. But the games haven't played quite as good, and the scores are a little harder, and that slowed everything down. Now, did I expect it to go from 3 hours to 5.5 on average? No.
No, but
that's what it did, though.
Yeah, there's no way to. I mean, hindsight.
Can't give you more on that one. There are reasons behind that.
Yeah, it's understandable.
All of my tournament officials are volunteers, and if somebody's going to go anywhere near one of my tournament officials, they're addicts. But no, definitely not a happy camper after that ball. I
can see whether or not.
Text some people in attendance, that's fine, but please don't put it in the chat. We really need to just.
Ray Gibson. Nice save.
Oh, and he only got one danger out of that.
One out of it, that's it.
Considering how much back and forth he did on that, this is reigning champion Jack Revenue, and in his group. So this is a major group. Leave it alone.
I got it. I get it. Completely got it.
Trophies. I want to go on record and thank Fun Billiards and Game Room Superstore and Craig Hassel. They provided the trophies, and what that did is that enabled me, because I didn't take it out of the prize money, to raise the prize pool all the way up to the $5,000 that we're giving this number, because I wanted to make sure I wasn't taking too much from the prize pool.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, you want to go 100 or 2 over that? Go right ahead. Make what you want." And you saw those trophies out there.
Yeah.
Those are amazing effing trophies.
Yeah, they're massive
2
trophies.
foot tall. Added. He said, "I just, I want to help out the local community. This is a Fun was not a family-owned and run store. His wife works there. His son works there. It is truly a family business now.
Okay.
They bought it a few years ago from the previous owner.
Got it.
And I highly is one of the founders of TPF. That said, I heard somebody yelling my name out there, so let me go see what's needed.
All right. Well, thanks for your time. Thanks for your time, Lewis. And you get a free stool. I wonder why it's cutting out like that. All right, Spirit of the Radio. Okay, so he did start Subdivisions multi-ball. All right. I've heard of them here, and I've never met Craig Hassel, but it's fun earlier in the year.
I can tell you all about that, but real fast, what they called me for, higher tournament, we had 4 yesterday. So, again, they're trying. So, lunch, it's one of my events that I love to run. Craig Hassel used to be one of our big supporters. He stopped for a while, mostly because he had to save up to buy Fun.
Yeah.
And so now Polar Plunge was his first annual. It's time to be back and let's do something big every year.
Yeah.
And he plans to do it again in January.
Yep, that's
And
what it was.
it is a big, wonderful event. It was not IFPA certified last year, but it was still a big 2-day event.
Yeah.
A lot of points.
Yeah.
And he guaranteed payouts enough that he came out of pocket like $1,500.
Yeah.
To make sure everybody got, people got paid, and it was fun.
Yeah.
But he's one of the founders of the Texas Pinball Festival. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that. There's a lot that I don't. I've only been doing the pinball scene since like 2020.
So should I out the
2021.
Should I out the Texas Pinball Festival on their lie they did this year?
On their lie?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Should you?
Yeah, it's okay. So the only original owner of the founders of TPF, the only one still there is Paul. Okay? Everybody else that was one of the founders is no longer involved. Okay? A lot of people think Ed and Kim, who were the most recent operators,
Yes.
they were not founders at all. They came in about year 4 or 5.
Okay.
But they'd been around forever.
Yeah.
They were not founders. I can name every one of the founders if anybody cares. But before TPF was TPF, it was APOP Pinball Rama. And so this year, with Paul being in total control for the first time with Robert, but Paul, the only original left, total control,
Yeah.
celebrated it as the 20th anniversary of TPF.
Yes.
Well, it was the 20th year named TPF, but it's not 20th year. So it's like APOP didn't exist. So that's what they did. 20th anniversary. Well, kind of, not really, because it's the 21st actual show, but whatever.
Okay. So they changed it after the first year.
Yeah, the first year was in Arlington, and it was APOP. Then it went to the Hilton in Irving on 114 as first year's Texas Pinball Festival. It stayed there a while until it outgrew that site. Then it moved to Grapevine. Stayed there several years until it outgrew that site. Then it moved to the Anatole in Dallas for 1 year, and only 1 year. And that's when Shannon in Austin quit and he's one of the founders. He's like, I can't do this anymore. That's how much of a disaster the 1 year at the Anatole was, and it was a disaster. So then we went to where we've been in Frisco ever since.
Yeah, the Frisco Convention Center.
Yeah, I say we.
Yeah, the embassy.
I say we. I've never been an owner or directly involved. I've just been involved every year since I've been there, whether it be tournaments or whether it be bringing my games.
Gotcha.
But I'm not anybody in the group operating it. So I say we. It's personal to me. That's why I say that. But I'm not involved. But yep, Shannon Smith in Austin. He's a gem. He quit.
All right.
He
made
quit.
the target. 58.
There you go. 58 million.
They all hit the target except for player 1.
Yeah. So
Ray ended up with 20.
You are absolutely correct. I know it for a fact because it's the year A I got into it because APOP Pinball Rama is how I found Craig's the first person I ever met before APOP, and he said, come to our thing.
Yeah.
And then that's also the year my oldest of my 4 kids was born. So I'm set in stone on that one. I know it. So, but yes, it did 1 year, APOP, in 2001. And when he says 20 years, he's not talking calendar years. He's not counting the COVID years that we didn't have it. He's talking years that the show actually happened. So that's why this was the 20th anniversary.
Got it.
Because he threw out the APOP year, and of course he's not counting COVID years because there was no show.
There was no show. Yep.
So, somebody can't count. 2001's like 10 years ago? No. That's 23 years ago, actually.
Yeah, see, everyone's. Yeah,
I didn't remember that.
Everybody's got so much time. Like I said, I'm new to the scene. I've only been on the scene for a couple of years, so.
Hey, Chris, I didn't remember that. I thought. Actually, I do think moving to Irving when it became TPF. I don't know. It's been a while.
They're going to AC/DC.
1996 was 5 years ago. I love it.
All right, targets. I forget target score on this real quick. I'm going to change it real fast while I got it up here. It was 30 million.
Yeah, that went up from last year. Last year target on this is 25. So again, I bumped them up a little bit.
I felt that was a fair.
Well, 30 million if you know how to play AC/DC is very doable. And this AC/DC has a few problems with it, so it's not quite as easy. like every now and then, like 1 in every 10 tries, the cannon will auto launch itself.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But they haven't been able to pin that down because it's so intermittent, and it won't do it whenever you're trying to tech it.
Yeah.
Of course, that's how intermittent everything
That's
works.
that's how it works. Yeah.
So this still says Tron game 1 of 3. Should we update that?
This I don't think, because they
Gotcha.
don't input the games.
Yeah, because they're still using pin golf scorecards.
Correct.
So I input them at the end of the round.
Yeah, so there's no way for this to update.
Okay. Well,
because the games are only picked by, you only put it in the first one.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, because they're picked as they go.
Yep.
Basically, it's your seeding gives you the choice of game or position for game 1.
Correct.
After that, the winner gets choice of game or position for the next game.
Correct.
So, anyways, all right. Well, B final should be darn close to being done. And I've got big ass trophies to give out. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream, but I just did. Let's see, is there a dump button here?
No, we don't have no bleep buttons.
Right.
Live bleep buttons.
But so I'm going to step out and see where B finals is right now, and
All right.
I'll see you soon.
Thanks a lot, Lewis. All right. So game 3. Game 3 of the semifinals here for this group. Oh no! Oh no! Had a little bit. Yeah, I do remember when I played this that it doesn't have. I mean, that ball did, but yeah, it did not have a lot of. The flippers felt kind of mushy, not like real bouncy flippers. So. Second, I gotta get me a soda, something to wake me up maybe, I don't know. Well, I really do appreciate everybody kind of welcoming us with open arms here, from inviting us to come stream your guys' event. You know, we're all the way up here from Try to Tell Pinball. He's out of Oklahoma City. I'm out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. And so we really appreciate it. We really appreciate getting the invite. I enjoy doing it. I will say I don't enjoy doing it both as much as I thought I would. Because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to stream and play, but the community here is really into the streaming. I mean, I know it's come a long way over the last year or so, with everybody getting into live streaming, and so it's nice that all the players here are willing to bring the rig around with them, and because I've been in communities where everybody's nervous around a rig, and being on camera just makes it a little bit easier to stream when everyone volunteers to help, especially in a venue like this where it's crowded, hard to move things around. All right, so he got his first. Is he gonna get it? There it is. All right, let's combo some shots. There's one. There's two. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Halfway there. So maybe you in the chat, people in the chat, since you all, there's players in here and people watching that know more about this game than me. Can you stack multiple multi-balls together on this game? Similar to, like, say, Spider-Man, where you can, okay, HD Tomica, okay. So I apologize for not knowing the rule sets. So I'm just learning as I go. Like I said, I'm new to the scene. Only been on it for a couple of years. So the I mean, I guess if you're feeling froggy enough to make your shots, nice. Nice. Hole in one. Okay, so if you start one of the other multi-balls, you're locked out of it, basically. So you have to qualify. That's what I mean. So it's a risk-reward type. If you're willing to, like you said, you're feeling frisky and you know you can make your shots, it's a risk-reward versus, playing it safe and just taking a single multi-ball, especially when it's just a score event where you're only having to beat a certain score. I can see why players aren't going for it. Oh, that was a good save. Nice nudge. That right out lane killed me twice because I couldn't read it. I just misread it, the feed, and with that plastic and the cannon assembly being right there. Correct. I would not suggest or recommend to take on any mode that's a target or, any target modes. No, thank you. I don't want to have nothing to do with them. I'll take the ramps over the other one. But I did notice a lot of players were taking a whole lot of Rosie as their start, only because it's the rollovers up top. I'm assuming why. Maybe it is a little bit safer. I don't know. You guys would all know better than me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and that feed could be, it could be a little sketchy, depending on how it feeds out of that. I think a lot of stuff that has to do with that is how the targets are set up around it. Like those stand-up targets, as you're at the entrance to those shots, if they're a little, oh, okay, you got the in lane, not an out lane there. If those little targets are leaning to the left or the right, one way or the other, and they impede the ball on its way out, it's actually helpful. Lights all, okay, so good to know. All right, good to know. Hey, Game Club Central, Marty, thank you for the raid. Try to tilt is he's mingling with the people, taking a little breather. Thank you for the raid. All right, we got multi-ball going. He had a rough ball one. All right. Yeah, this is pretty much the same strat I've seen anybody I played today. And yesterday, matter of fact, this was their strat. Oh, double drain, just ran out of ball save. Yeah, it was a brutal drain. Brian's got some work to do on his ball too. General Yagov, I would have to ask. I have no idea. There is not a note on the machine that says that it's on old code. So, at least not that I recall seeing. All right, there's your answer. Old code. Nice live catch, or drop catch, I'm sorry. Ooh, oh no, those, nice save. Wow, that was pretty awesome. Give the old wiggle bump. And that thing came out of there with a vengeance too. So as soon as he got the wiggle on it, man, it hit that rubber post and it basically eject like a jetpack out of there. That was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that the tilt on this machine is like, it's not generous. Plays pretty fair. He just had it a good wiggle, man. A good wiggle will it'll actually help you. It'll prevent you from getting that ring, man. That back and forth. Yeah, I'm a bigger guy, so it's a little easier for me to move the games, wiggle them hard left to right, give it a good shimmy to kind of counteract that tilt bob in there. It's not as easy for everybody. I like a lot of players that are smaller and they have a harder time doing it. They just don't have the strength to pull it off. But then again, Jason Zoller, he's not a big guy, and that kid, I should say, he's a young guy. He can when I watch him play, it's pretty amazing to watch his tactics. Oh, ooh, but he met the target, so nice job, nice work. Well, I can definitely tell you, you're not getting away with it on Wick. Although I did do really well on Wick yesterday. I would say Iron Man and John Wick were pretty, even Led Zeppelin was pretty tight, but I would say John Wick was probably the tightest machine on the floor for the whole weekend. Oh no, nice save. I was surprised he forehanded that right ramp after he post passed it. Oh no! No, post pass went wrong. Tell Jack's a little frustrated. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's going to short ramp him. Oh, nice live catch. Right there on the tip. Nice backhand on the fly. Let's make it 4. Oh, I was going to say that one would be dangerous. He'll probably get a 9 for that. Yeah, I could definitely see it as well. Yeah, there's definitely some frustration. As that's kind of like me on, I think it was, I want to say, like I said, I'm not used to being on my feet for more than 3 hours, and being on them yesterday for, from 5 p.m. till, I think we finally finished our round. It was like 11:30 p.m., so it was over 6 hours. Right? Let me do the math right. Yeah. And hole 10, I had a good back 9, and then started the front 9. Hole 10, 11, 12, all 10s, all 3 in a row. And I took the wind out of my sails, and from there on, I played frustrated because I was just like, And I didn't take any more 10s on the front 9, but I didn't do any 2s or hole-in-1s or 3s. It was all, it was rough. Stamina is a thing when it comes to playing pinball in a big event like this. It's a slog. You got that right, man. Well, I'm sure some of you in chat can answer this question. You guys are probably all used to the pin golf here because you guys do it every year. How many PinMasters events have you guys done? How long has this event been going on for? I know it's been going on longer than 2 because I watched last year's, and obviously there's this year's, but I believe it started in 2018, so that 1, 2, nothing in COVID, obviously. 2 years COVID. 2018, yeah, so 1, 2, 5, that's 5 years, sounds like. Yeah, okay, that sounds right. What's the BOS? I'm not from here, so what is that? Cider Key, I've heard of them. Yeah, 5th one, okay. Thanks for the info, guys. B division is done.
4th place, B division. Miss Krista Warren. Krista, come on now.
Krista Warren looks like she took 4th place in B division. Krista Warren. So they're giving out trophies for the B division right now. Jesper, a.k.a. Mordecai. Okay, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. 1 a.m. Okay, so you are, yeah. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate all the support. I missed that. Who was the third player?
I didn't hear. I was thinking about something else.
I missed third place.
Mr. Dwayne Fair.
Dwayne Fair took second place in B division.
Where's my phone at?
And your winner of the B division, Mr. Michael Hughes.
Michael Hugh took the first place in B division. So let's see, go to
these standings. It shows me 5th through 16th, but it doesn't show me the.
That's it, right? Right. Yeah, Michael Hugh was in first.
Dwayne Fair was second.
Yep.
Then
John Richardson took
was
third. Nice. To the B division winners. Yep, we are on our. Don't know if this is game 2 or game 3 of this group, but
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I had a great break, a lunch. I'm fueled up.
Awesome.
I ate a Sasquatch.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Is that what it's called on the menu?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, it was like a sliced brisket, onions, and mushrooms. And broken.
Gets to pick the game or defer. And so, yeah, we'll have to. So they're all definitely, like I said, they're trying to get their portal locks. Ooh, it's gonna take. Looks like he's taking throw a multi-ball on it. Mr. Ebony Ma, do not drain. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was assuming that it would be. Hey, first time chatter, Brad Breed. It'd be cool if someone updated the current standing on Match Play. The Match Play link in there will be updated as the rounds finish. So they will not be in real time. So they have to wait till the group finishes all 3 games, and then they enter all the scores, and then they'll update Match Play. Yeah, that's not it's not something that they're allowing to do, if I'm not mistaken, General Yegoff.
Yeah, the players tried it earlier to update Match Play on their phones, and they weren't able to do that. So they have to finish the round and then turn those scores into Lewis.
Yeah.
And Lewis will update Match Play from there because it's pinball.
Yeah. Got the final blow. Nice. Oh, I forgot to change to 100 million. So sorry about that. The score objective on this is 100 million. If I'm not mistaken, 60 million. I'm sorry, 60 million. Thank you, Chris. And he's $5.5 million away. All right, that multi-ball, do not drain there. Yeah, nice.
It's $2.5 million.
Oh, got it.
There you go. Yep, he's
Got
done.
it. Nice job.
Hole in one.
Yep, sorry about that. I had the wrong score objective up there. But yeah, we updated that. 60 mil. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about that. Especially in this group. Right?
Yep. Atorawa, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Looks like we even got rated by Game Club Central.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Marty.
you got the raid by Marty. So. Oh, nice. Nudged it back in there. Survived that out lane. All right. So get a quest started here. There you go, power gem. He survived another right out lane. All right, starts his Thor multi-ball. Should have got, let's see here. I don't know if he qualified his, I was gonna say, I thought I saw him qualify his Add-a-Ball, and he just collected it there, so. Oh no, double drain. Hawkeye challenge. Yeah, Lewis came back here and chatted for a while.
Yeah, he told me he was really excited about it.
Yeah, he's like, it's just nice to be able to relax a bit, you know.
Yeah, but he's put in so much work.
Yeah.
Being a tournament director and trying to keep things organized, and he's doing basically all of the scoring by himself.
Yeah.
Managing the spreadsheet and all that. And
Yeah.
it's just a big job to do. So.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
He deserves a break, and it's nice to see him, relax and have a little bit of fun. He has such a big smile on his face.
Yes, he did.
He's about halfway. He's a little more than halfway there.
Yeah. Yep. It's hard to do. Like I said, on a. Ooh. I mean, he got to 50 million. I don't know how much. He may have like 5 or.
Yep. Gilbert in the house. Let's see some big coins.
Going for the portal lock. Oh, did he get it? No. Missed the drop target. Yeah, they want that 2x playfield multiplier. it makes getting to that score much easier and quicker. So now he's got a combo out. He wants another portal lock. Or if he wants a portal lock. But he's got to start a quest. He's got to hit that right ramp. He's got to go for a freaking Iron Man multi-ball locks. Why not? You may get it back. Nice.
Oh, and Thor multi-ball looks ready. So I think he's got, what, one more on the arc reactor multi-ball, and then...
Thank you for the info, General Yagoff. You beat me to it, so... All right, so he's got that ball lit. On ball 2, it'll be an eagle. Obviously, 3-ball pin. You got it. All right, so he'll have 1 ball. He'll have 2 balls in this. It's all right. Got his atta ball. Yeah, 4 million, that should be it right there. Should be on it. Makes 1 more shot. There's his atta ball. Is that it? It's got it. It's got to.
He did make that look very easy.
Yeah, last night was even easier. Just because, or I should say early this morning, because this was second to the last game they played before we shut it down. So they played Zeppelin after this. But he just put up he put up over 100 million stacked with Ebony Maw. And literally blew it up in like 30 seconds. So. Well, Garrett, I think you told me he parred. So he made par. From what I from what I understood. And that was directly from what Garrett said. I heard him talking with a couple of other individuals. So yeah, he was right at par. Yeah. What?
on Instagram.
Oh,
They,
got it.
yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with this, but that they're making references.
Something happened here, or I'm not sure what went on, or I'm not sure what is going on, but I didn't realize they all made their target. The player 3 Led Zeppelin, on the other hand, not so much. Oh God, Led Zeppelin Pro, yeah. Yeah, and the score objective on it, I believe, is 50 million, so it's not an easy hole to do. When you compare 50 million on Zeppelin versus 60 million on Avengers, yeah. I mean, it still has an empty playfield layout, but I mean, you have the advantage of the Electric Magic mech that pops up out of the center of the playfield. So, I mean, it tends to be problematic if it doesn't sit flush in the. But I think we finally got ours worked out. I think we finally got the kinks ironed out on the one we had. All right, so then we got. Let's see what we got here for the results. Why is it not? There it is. Okay. So Clark and Garrett advance, both with 7s. And Ray Ford in the Final Four. See where they're going. It's like they're good at this or something? Yeah, yeah. Yep, I expect to see these guys in top 5 or top 4 all the time. Maybe try to get somebody in here to call the Final Four. Are you somebody? Final Four. So they're just since there's guys here that are more savvy to the games and their rule sets than myself and Chris. So Corpus Carpool versus Corpus versus Salamander. Hey, Mr. Keith Shahan coming in clutch. Yeah. Mr. Telestrator.
Be the Telestrator.
Yeah, so you just draw.
Be a great final. We have 4 of the Texas best players here.
Yes, we do.
Who's
and some returning champs.
We do have from 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's what
Yep.
Lewis Marks was telling me.
Yep.
When we were chatting earlier.
Mr. Ray Ford. We have Austin represented here. We have Corpus Christi and 2 from Southlake here in the DFW area.
Southlake, that's a nice area.
It is a nice area.
I used to live here back in 2012 through 2014.
Okay.
I was a project manager for a remodel company here when I was here. So I did a lot of traveling and did a couple of big remodels in Southlake and super. Now they're probably excruciating. But this was all right. We're off to
all right, Clark. It's
yeah,
not
your
real hard.
So the multiplier. Explain that to me, because I know that the Icarus X is obviously the little target up here.
That is correct.
So change the color. I did not mean to change the color. Or did I need to change the color back?
That I do not know.
Oh, that's it.
All right.
Sorry, everyone. There we go. Okay, now we got yellow. But yeah, do you have to hit the rock targets to what activates it?
I believe the rock targets will activate it in when it's lit. You can hit it.
Okay.
Of course, it's an add-a-ball. I know it enough to to get that
to do the thing
to get to my 50 million.
Exactly.
But they will, as he's already done. He started multi-ball.
Yeah, it was my objective was to get in there and obviously work on combo and shots, but also work on double drain there at the end there.
There he finally got rock spelt.
The my Zeppelin multi-particular copy. They're not always. I notice a lot of them aren't. Some can be hard to backhand.
This was not too bad.
It's not too bad. I found it easy enough to do it and do it.
There he goes.
There, nice. So start at 1x and builds from there. Yeah.
And now
the target banks. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's lit.
I know how they work on a premium because the premium has the electric magic.
Right.
So they'll qualify your electric magic, but
I believe they brought it over for the tournament.
Okay, yeah, that's what Lewis said. They brought 5 or 6 pins from other locations. So, all right. Let me get it back. Nice little flail away.
Yep.
Okay, so see his Icarus X is lit now.
It is.
So now he's up to 2.3x.
There he goes.
It's got to be getting close.
He's about 10 million away.
All right, it timed out. So you got to start over.
I would probably there he goes, just jackpot out right now. He's close enough.
Yeah, hit a few jackpots.
Yeah, he's got.
And be there.
He'll take one of these right here that should get him there. No, one more.
Nice. All right. Get it back under control. Nice.
There he goes, right there.
Nice.
That'll do
That
it.
should
Good
be
job.
it.
Nice.
Good job.
Putting the pressure on.
Yeah, put it on early.
Here or something. Oh, we got Brian up. The spinner's pretty good on this thing, so picking the spinners is not a bad way to go.
Oh, because they're juiced up a little bit, right?
Right.
Okay. All right, backhand
I
his
would
first
imagine-
lock. Nope,
No.
they go for spins.
He's going to try to collect the spinners, I guess. Yeah, that's
what it
he's
looks
going
like.
for. Yep.
Yep.
Now he's going to
Get
get
a
a lock.
Ooh,
All
that
right.
was a nice, gracious inlay.
That was. Once the finish, I guess finish the spinners out right.
He's like, "Yep, I ain't gonna hit it." Well, that one, those are the two nicest. Those are the two best feeling combos.
One thing about this game, the shots look real narrow, but they're actually sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that feeds back to the wire form.
Correct.
Yeah, it's. I can't do it from a trap. I have to be on the fly.
Okay.
It has to be an on the fly shot.
Well,
It's like every time I try to, if I miss it, I drain out or something.
For some of us older people, we have more.
Yeah, my reaction time is definitely not. It just depends. It's not consistent, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it happens, but
yeah.
He's looking good.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't regret that. Even though I know he didn't hit it too hard, but you just can't put any pressure on it.
Yeah, I'll try.
Well, some of these guys are, Garrett.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Lewis. All right. And he might have been shooting. I don't know. We'll see here. Go backhand.
Yep. Yeah, I
now-
prefer the ramps on this game too.
And
so.
now he'll start
He's
blocking
in
the ball.
Yeah, I mean he's in the solo part, so I spam that. Yeah, spam that center ramp. All right.
He'll do that.
It's
Now
over.
he'll trap it up right here into the post. Well, I thought he would.
He tried, I think. Looked like he tried.
Yeah. It slowed down on him a little more than I think he thought. But
Yeah.
all right, he'll catch it, backhand and start multi-ball. If he makes a shot, there we go.
Yep.
I think I had one game on it.
Oh, okay.
He'll soon. Now that ball save's gone, he will slow it down and play control.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game on Diner was a lot of fun to watch.
It was, man. It was fun tournament. I like Jamie. He cracks me up.
He's a good guy. All right.
Oh, it rejected on that. That right ramp rejected.
It happened.
Nice.
He's backhand. It's a little safer to backhand than it is to forehand on those shots.
Oh, agreed. Completely agreed.
So, as we know in pinball, to keep the ball out of danger is important. Uh-oh.
No.
I'm starting to disagree with him on that shot. He's made 5 or 6 attempts at it.
Yeah, and it
Wasn't
wasn't
going.
going. Yeah.
Mr. Ray Ford.
That's first lock.
Looking good.
Ooh, got a hard
Wow.
right out lane.
That's what usually happens on this game.
It does. Right lane's usually really hungry on this, no matter what Zeppelin you're playing.
It is.
Yeah, a lot of the drains, they do come from up high because the playfield's so.
And the way it's designed, if you're looking at it and drew some lines, this whole area right here can feed over to that. And it's on both sides like that.
I'll get these games figured out.
They're coming out so fast and furious now, which we love it because we have new pinball and great pinball.
Yeah.
But it's hard to keep up with everything.
It is. And if you don't play them, if you don't have the ability to play them, how do you learn them?
Very true. It's nice to be by resources that have them. Exactly.
Yeah. So he started his first tour multi-ball. He was really hoping to get this on ball 1. Drained out just as he was about to finish it, qualify it.
He got a little.
Got his multiplier going. Nice save.
Nice. He needed that. There you go. He's got his tour ready. Try to post pass. There he goes. Started tour. And now I can feel that west sun beating down on us now.
Yeah. I wasn't in here. Well, yeah, because we were in the thick of it yesterday, so we weren't back here. I didn't realize how hot it was back in this corner. It's even hotter when you're tired.
Yes, sir. And we're back in a little hole with the windows right at her back.
Yeah, no windows or no airflow. It's a little toasty, yeah. All right, nice combo shot. There it is.
We got a 1 and 2 2s, and let's see what Mr. Ford can do. I expect low scores from these guys. They're all great competitors, great players.
Yep, no, I would agree. Oh. Make you never want to play it ever again.
It can be very brutal. You can set it up to be that way.
Now he's riding on 2.
He had a little nudge, and he pushed it up into the right.
The double flip to get that ball out.
Well, he needs to do something on this ball. That'll put him behind quite a ways.
Yeah, he's got to take a 3. You want to get it done in 3.
Right, with everybody else already closed out. Not to say that it can't happen, but Ryan plays a lot of pinball years, but it's a tremendous amount. Yes.
Yeah, it's probably because of the IFPA, the way it. Yeah, probably over the last 3 years.
It's a tremendous amount.
Your reflection?
Yeah, right here. I'm not going to sit there and hold my hand up, though. I can actually move up a little bit.
To get out of the sun direct?
Yeah, I've got the reflection right on the screen over the pinball machine, so it makes it hard to.
So you've got a danger already. Nice.
Is that okay with you?
Oh, I don't. I'm watching
You're watching
it here.
over
You,
it? Okay.
You're watching
So
it
I
on
can
there.
turn it.
You can turn it
There
however
we
you
go.
want.
Now I can see it great.
Yeah. Yeah, that one just allows you to tell it straight.
Very good.
So.
You know, we don't have all this fancy equipment.
Well,
it's
I
all
mean,
good.
You got places that do. Wormhole's got this stuff. You know.
We do have a telestrator, but it's an iPad that we draw on it.
That works. I used an iPad before too. It's
all right. He is rolling now. Yeah, Ray's definitely more of an on-the-fly player instead of a control player. They have a reserve back there. Usually.
They do. They want them extra balls for.
That's right.
Sir, $18.99. Thank you for the follow. So if you're just tuning in, this is our final four.
And since Clark won, he'll be picking the next game. And I'm trying to.
Thank you for the follow. He's Clark won. Yeah, he'll be picking it.
He'll be picking it. I do believe he's already picked Avengers. That might be the only one he's picked so far. We'll see.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not when the field it. Yeah, because the first 10% of the score would be a 10. So he broke past that barrier.
He did. I have a feeling for the last game it will be on Ninja Eclipse. Just having a feeling. I think there's probably three of the four that would pick it.
You think so?
I really do.
Okay.
I might be totally wrong on that. Are we going?
We're going.
Oh, my hurdles.
Clark.
Interesting
Turtles.
pick. Interesting pick.
You got a steel post there, unfortunately.
Makes it a little tougher. They had to slide the machine
Chris
over to the way, and they put it in a bit of an angle.
Garrett knows what he's doing.
He's done it a few times, yes, sir.
A lot of people. There's.
if anybody on the in the chat was watching yesterday, you could see what it was like to have to move, just to walk through to get to a game, not more or less.
People here, so. Dalton Pinball in the house. Nobody saw it coming. I didn't.
Since most people don't like to play.
I struggle if I do poorly on a multi-ball episode stack. I struggle to get anywhere beyond that. You know, you can grind it out doing episodes, but where are the points at after that? I don't know because I really got that far.
Well, it's tough. You know, you do both your multi-balls, and that is if you pick all your modes before you can go back into the multi-ball. So
Okay, so you kind of lock yourself out of it if you do poorly.
You're in turtle jail, basically.
Pretty much is what it sounds like.
You can still get some decent points from a couple of the modes, but a lot of them are not great.
Yeah. You really got to make it count in the multi-ball.
You do.
2x playfield score.
With the score at 20 minutes, you don't have to have.
And he chose Michelangelo just for the outlane.
I'm
pretty sure it's. I'm pretty
I
sure
believe
it's
it's
the outlane ball.
or whatever it is. The purple one is the one I picked.
Oh, Donatello, yeah.
That's what I picked just so I can do the multi-ball.
Yeah. Yeah, Michelangelo gives you outlane ball save. Donatello gives you.
Do not know. You know, you follow a strategy of some really smart players.
Yeah, this happened earlier too.
Yeah, it gets up behind the vehicle up there.
Ball stuck up in here.
I believe so. On the play field, or if it's that switch that's holding it up. We'll see. But these, so you don't know exactly what's happened on them. It's interesting. Garrett is a TD today, but actually playing on the game, and Lewis is letting him retrieve the ball. I guess because he's small and can get up in there between it. But you don't usually see a TD that's playing on the game do the TD work.
Not usually, no. Person job.
Did they not put the ball? I didn't see him put the ball back in.
Me either. Maybe they dropped. I don't know. Maybe they dropped it in the. Dropped it in the trough.
Yeah, there it was in the trough. I just didn't see him put it there.
Or the shooter lane. Sorry. Is he
did
gonna go
bump
left ramp, right ramp, stack his episodes?
Well, that would start the
turtle power.
Correct.
I just thought he had the. I didn't know if he was going to bring an episode into it.
Usually I would probably do that anytime you can do. You'll bring a mode into it. It's good.
Yeah, especially on the low scoring game that it is.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
It's not going to be worth very much.
I will tell Garrett because we can't read our scores right now. So let me tell him for the next player he can adjust.
You're right.
That.
Okay.
Hey, Chris.
Okay. Actually,
right.
With John Stewart, I think
they will move on to a different machine. This is a known issue.
Yeah, it's happened more than once. This is the second time it's happened today. Takes the steam right out of the old legs, though.
It does. If it's a wire or something, they might be able to fix it real quick and then get them going again, and he'll get a comp ball. If not, we'll probably see a different machine.
Yeah, I don't think he tilted.
No, he did not.
So I don't remember. I haven't played this game since it's here because it's been off. Or it's because it's been out of the tournament. So I didn't even practice it in warm-ups or anything. So
right. Well, we had, I believe, we had Medieval Madness that was out. The other one.
Well, I sure hope they fix the scores while they're all waiting. Unless they decide they're going to go to another game.
We'll see what the ruling will be here in a second. They're getting an actual tech over here.
I have to remind myself if I go stream on location again, I'm gonna bring some comfy chairs.
That would be a smart thing. I've kind of kicked myself back a little bit. They're a little more comfortable that way.
Yeah, no, just for hours, though. When you're sitting in them for hours,
gosh.
It's like, yeah.
All right. Looks like they're going to try to do the time they will go to a different machine.
Buy a piece.
We need to set one.
Got it.
While we're waiting, there is going to be an event later on in Tulsa, Oklahoma, Route 66. So
yes.
You want to tell me a little bit about that?
Yeah, so going to be at the end of June. It's going to be a 5. We got target play. We got 7 tournaments July 31st through August 4th. So it'll start on a Wednesday night, and it'll run all the way through. Finals will be on Saturday evening. That's when they'll start.
Okay.
You know, we tried to move it because there was Yegpin, there was Pinberg, and we knew we weren't going to be able to get people to come because obviously they've already, you know. But we do have a few people that are coming back that were there last year that are well known in the pinball world.
I will give y'all some credit. Y'all's machines were set up perfectly, clean, sharp, fast. A lot of fun to play. Kept them
I appreciate that.
Great shape.
Mike does a good job, and
he does.
We took a lot of last year, you know, clean them and wax them, try to get them set up. I was there for 2 or 3 days helping, but more difficult.
Okay.
Just so that we can kind of keep things moving. So, nothing too serious. But Mike's a big fan of making the games fun and playable.
Right.
But there's a flip side to that coin. Okay,
that's
yeah,
fine.
no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem at all. You know, so just.
And anybody that wants to come, it is coin drop.
It is, yeah. So you can go to our website, go visit there. There's prize,
Exactly.
You know, there's prize money involved, trophies. You know, come see us, come check us out. We're at Magoo's. It's a pretty large.
For pinballs.
Yeah.
It's not huge, but
yeah,
there's room there, and there's a lot of room to sit around and relax.
Yeah, they're not like in the thick of it. We did a lot of stuff last year different that made things better.
Good.
So than our inaugural year, I should say. Our inaugural year was kind of rough because things were tight. People were kicking the back of each other because we had games angled and like back to back, and we had aisles that you had to watch. It didn't work out, and we live and learn, and we got better the second go around.
Hey. As long as you can learn and adapt.
Yeah, we just adapted to the change. So, but we did have a good time the first year. That was fun. I think we may have took on a little bit more than we expected this year. Doing 7, I mean, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
So we're hoping to have a good turnout. I know several of the events are already sold out, so they're full. I think there's still some spots left in the main, though. I think the main, they're capped at 75 players. So, yeah. Mr. Snailman. Hey, Colin.
There
Sensitive slings, outlane rubbers, and sometimes inlet rubbers removed. Install earplugs on tilt balls. Turn down multi-ball. Ball saves to 10-15 seconds. Yeah, we still have the earplugs in there from last year, matter of fact. Most of them are still earplugged from last year. And I don't think we really had any complaints on the tilts last year except for maybe Foo Fighters.
Okay.
Was one of the games that we would get some phantom tilt throughs. Not sure why, or I know people did. I think that was one of the games I remember. So, but at the D-bounce on Modest Turns to 500 milliseconds. That's good to know.
So to be clear on the rule gives them up to 15 minutes at my discretion. I gave them 10, so let's see where we are at 10. If there's a chance it's their pick, I would give you 5 more. If they're not even close, let's not waste it extra 5 minutes. Let's just get them moved.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep us from taking all day.
Yeah, appreciate it.
We just got an update. Lewis told us that they do have the 10-minute timer on there. If it's not fixed, they can give them an extra 5 on after the 10. So we'll see. They will let us know or move the rig to another machine. Close. Let's see if they got it fixed.
No, let it go down the drain for now.
Yep, Mr. Snailman. Okay, so don't leave him. I'll definitely mention it to Mike then. I'll mention him to turn down the debounce since they're earplugged to 500 milliseconds. Yeah, John Wick was super tight. It had and so it was definitely the tightest game here on the floor this weekend. So. But yeah, most players were actually tilting out on John Wick. I would say a good majority of them were tilting out.
Okay.
Here over the weekend, it was tight. Tightest game on the floor.
John Wick. Yeah.
You know.
All right, we're going back on. Everything got the problem or the situation fixed.
Ninja Clip held up real.
They've done a great job of getting a really solid product out there, and it's fun to play.
Yeah, it's a pretty game. There's a lot in it.
There really is.
You know, you get a lot in the game. There's a lot of mechs. I want to say there's 1, 2, 3 scoops. There's drop targets. There's pops.
The scoops are real in there. They have one on each side, and when it goes in, it will shoot it back and forth across between them, which is really a neat deal. I've never seen that.
Yeah, I think it was 3 scoops, right? So there's
correct.
There's 2 on the left, I thought.
Neat game. I think that they let me know that they were planning on trying to start shipping in the fall, and the price tag is not
$64.95.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, you get a lot. There's a lot of stuff in the
units. What they said.
Plus, you get the lighting, the light show.
It has.
You get Invisiglass. I mean, you get some benefits that some of the other manufacturers aren't doing.
One thing that they have done different, I looked at the machine. They opened it up. They have a polycarbonate covering over the playfield instead of the clear coat.
Huh.
It almost looks basically indestructible. We'll see how it plays out. It's been playing fine on it.
Yeah, it hasn't had any hiccups all weekend.
If you do discolor it or whatever, you could probably get another one, and you just have to strip your top of your playfield.
Yeah, just
to put it down.
Yeah,
because it's not stuck on it. So we'll just see how that turns. It's a great idea. I know it's been tried before, but not in the way that they have done it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no scores for this round. They're doing it at the end, Colin.
Okay.
Mr. Snailman.
Okay.
They're going to pitch the score. Clark gets to play all 3. And then me and BK are going to play all 3.
All right. They are going to do a game restart. And then we'll have. It's not real time in match play because they're doing the score for all 3 games. So it won't be updated until all 3 games are done. I was going to say, let's put it this way: player 1 will get 2 balls.
That's what he said?
Yes.
Okay.
Player 1 will get 2 balls on the restart. We'll have the score. Since Clark's got knocked out, he will start over, and the other 2 players will start with 3 balls. Ray was the winner. Clark was the. Wait, excuse me.
I think so. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So Ray Ford will be playing
and get his locks or anything back.
Right.
They'll still be available if they're starting an entire new game.
That's correct.
So
he won't have the lock, but he will be able. And another good thing, he did his pizza mode.
Okay.
Collected it. He will get to have that again.
Yeah.
It'll be available to him again.
So everything will be there from the beginning.
Right.
Even though they're going to plunge ball 1.
So there's a disadvantage, but a advantage for him.
Play ball 1 and 2, and then plunge ball 3.
Right.
Yeah. You can do a lot of stuff with the new Modern Sterns.
Oh, yeah.
Mid-game, so. Makes it back to the grind.
Going back to Michael.
So he'll technically have a slight advantage, actually, if he can do well on ball 1 and 2.
Exactly. He's
already used. So if he can get all of his multi-balls again.
He has that. Like I say, he's got the there's one log.
But he's got turtle power available as well.
Exactly.
So.
Pizza. Play again.
Yeah. Our apologies, Colin. It's just the way it's been all weekend. We haven't. Everything. It's only been one scorekeeper, and that's Lewis Mark. So he's been turning all the scores manually at the end of each round.
We're running on not a whole lot of sleep. Left the facilities last night at about 2:20, 2:30.
They finally said you guys got to go at 2:30, so we got back to the hotel about 2:45.
So 3 o'clock getting back to your house and go to bed, and we were back up here.
Them balls trapped up there in that.
He shot one up there and broke them loose.
Stage flip, coming real handy right now.
It is, yep. And you have to. The Mondo jackpot's where the points are.
Oh yeah, you without a doubt. Oh no, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes. Yeah. Garrett's group. Yeah, one group had to finish.
It was
3 games.
Yes, Garrett and
3
Ray,
holes.
and then I believe Phil, which is a new player here, but he had to work today, so he didn't come back up as far.
That's right. I remember it. Yeah.
So it was a 3-player group. Then Garrett and Ray finished their play this morning at about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, they were able to get in their 3 final holes at 10 a.m. and just enough in time to get them done before in time for the public to gain access when we opened at 11. So, because that's when practice started. So the target score is being updated on here. I thought it was 20 million. I didn't know it was. I didn't know.
Did they not give y'all a list of target scores?
No, I just remember. I could have sworn I saw that's what it was earlier.
Okay.
So. We got it corrected. Sorry about that. Yeah, just get sidetracked here. Sorry. I woke up at 5 a.m. and thought I'd check. Thought we just gave up. Nope. Nope. All right, so it's got kind of hurry up. Oh, he had a hurry up on some kind of on that right ramp.
Scoring will help you defeat the Shredder.
Yeah, it's completely a feast famine game for sure.
It is.
It's like Walking Dead. It's not as Walking Dead.
I enjoy Walking Dead way more than
it doesn't feel like it cheated you every time you play it.
Right. I enjoy on The Walking Dead. I enjoy the Pro much more than the Premium or the LE. All right, let's get back in here and commentate on the actual game.
Choose your title. Michelangelo.
I would imagine we'll see just about everybody, with the exception of Ray, picking Donatello.
Why is that?
For the one-shot multi-ball for the
Got
turtle
it.
power.
Okay. Sarchi18. Thank you. First time chatter.
Go, Savannah.
Everything's a lot of work in Turtles.
It is. It's more of a grind. I mean, it is a grind game.
Oh. He's like, why? Why?
Choose your title. Michelangelo. Leonardo. Donatello.
Backhands the ramp. Yeah. If he backhands it again, if it doesn't go up, I bet he doesn't try it. There he goes.
Yeah, it looked like it was makeable.
It should be. It has been in the past.
As long as the coils aren't super heat soaked. So I'm just wondering, on that round one, there was what, a couple of hole-in-ones and a twos.
Snow, should we put it up there?
Yeah, I can throw it up there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
yeah. Work. All right.
Okay, he's actually got it on match play.
Oh, he's updating it.
Yes,
Okay, live. Okay,
If you,
that's for sure. So what I can do is change the format here, where this is horizontal, and try to bring it in here.
Get to the pizza parlor for your skills up.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure it's right there. So we are studio mode. Oh, what did you do here? Sorry, Keith.
that's all right. No problem.
That way you can see. You can see what's going on.
There. Okay, there we go. All right.
I didn't realize I was blocking your screen.
It's all right. I just, I guess you noticed I was quiet.
I did. That's why I was like, that's not like Keith.
Oh. You're making it sound like
No, I don't mean it in a bad way. Not at all.
Absolutely. No, I got you.
Not at all.
All right. This will be Ray's last ball. But he will get to add his other score to this.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So that's that. Where did they go? It's hard to do without. I like to have 3 monitors, but
Oh, I get you. Ray's having a pretty good ball right. Oh, commentator curse. I shouldn't have said anything.
why is it not showing up? That's really odd.
Well, we did have HD Atomica. He did post.
So it'd be updated in there right now. Trying to get it up on screen here, but I'm trying really hard not to block Keith's view so he can.
If you need to put it over here for a second, that's fine. You know, since you're running the computer in the show here.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this small so you can. New one on here, it just disappeared.
That's 2. Ray Ford has 8. And Ray is done playing. Where he's going to fall on the point system there. They're not great. Probably 6.
Nice.
All right, there you go, Clark. Back on the. There we go. Got him a combo.
So
he just told me that they were going to do it.
Okay, for this round.
Since we're down to the finals, he has time to do it.
Good deal. Really wanted to put it here. I don't think they're going to be able to read it, though. Went ahead and added it, so hopefully that'll. I know it's a little on the smaller side, but it should be legible.
That'll be. There you go. Now I can see scores.
There you go.
Okay, very good. Sorry, everybody, for the inconvenience there. I don't think we actually. Everybody else saw that. But. Should take a picture of the scores.
Can't see what ball it is.
And that will.
Ball 3.
Yeah, that will. If he hit a skill shot here. Yep, got a skill shot.
I don't remember Clark's Ball 1 score. I know they took pictures of it, but I don't remember what it is.
Since he was
But
going to get,
they
since he was going to get a comp ball, they restarted his. Would have gave him 3 balls to play and just started the score over. 'Cause he wasn't too far into it before the flipper died. Just couldn't hit it. So he was going to get basically 3 balls anyhow.
Ooh, he scared me there.
I guess that's the ruling that Lewis came up with.
Nice. Got an Eposo started. So I'm assuming he's got all of his multi-balls used up. So he's grinding out modes.
This is this will be this is his second multi-ball. So once he uses
that answers my question.
Yep.
Because it did not know if he's using both up. But now I can definitely see.
So he's got a mode running with it.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
This is where he'd like to get to the 15 and not have to worry about it.
Nice recovery.
Yep.
We've got to get them back under control. We've got all 3 of them.
Goes back into control. Oh, there's one out.
Got bored.
Really wants that Mondo. He's going to send it around. He can't pick up that Mondo jackpot.
Yeah.
Right here,
There
stage
you
the
go.
flipper.
So stage it. Nails
Boom.
it. Nails it. Nails
Double
it.
Mondo.
Double.
Triple Mondo. That should be
That
it.
should
That's
be
it.
enough.
Boom.
Nice.
That's how you play turtles
That's how
right
it
there.
is right there, yeah. That was well executed stage flip.
That's why I don't play against my son on turtles.
So don't pick turtles on.
No, that's a bad pick for against him or Jason
know what
Zoll
you
or
mean,
some
yeah.
of those. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's sitting on the beach sipping a cool drink.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people can do that. I tell you that. That's
So it looks like they're just going to have already taken a picture of it and they're just going to do it. They went ahead and let him plunge.
yeah, hurdles jail.
So this will put Clarks needs to do the same thing here. If he doesn't, he will be in turtle jail.
Yeah, yeah.
But he didn't have too far to go. Okay, one Mondo should do it if he can get to it. Actually, I was incorrect. He's already played that, so I forgot about that. So he's basically in jail.
Yeah, no multi-balls available.
So, that's the bad thing about being here as long as we have and not much sleep and not a whole lot of food right now. So good job.
Yeah, it's so. I don't know how they got the. I mean, it takes stamina to do this. I didn't know that is.
It does. Not to make excuses for us or them, but it'll wear on you.
Oh, it wears on me. I can tell you that right now.
All right. So let's see.
Is it just under 9 million? So he's past the halfway point. So
he needs to complete this mode.
That was $1 million.
And then
$1.8 million. So that was 2. Or no, that's his pizza meter. So he's building it up to his pizza meter jackpot.
Going his next mode. the only way that he's gonna have to grind it, but he can get there.
Mr. Snailman says, Neutrino Party FTW? Question mark. It has something to do with the turtles and the reference. I just don't know it.
I
So
I have never seen the turtles.
yeah, I mean, I've seen turtles a couple times, but yeah, it's definitely a reference to the series.
You know, I guess that will show my age because I was not a kid when the turtles were around. So
Yeah.
I was pre-turtles. All right, Clark. He's working it.
He didn't even finish all 18 holes. It's a grind, that's for sure. 18 holes is no joke.
See if Clark can finish it. Oh no! Oh, I don't know what his. I don't think his bonus is going to be enough. Let's see.
4. Oh, he's referencing when in
Yeah.
Turtle Jail play Neutrino Party.
Oh, okay.
See, that's how much I don't know about the game. So I've never gotten that. I've never got to that point. Never got to that point. Play Neutrino Party mode. Cool. So him being at 13,000,006, that should still that's gonna be a 4.
I believe it's a 4.
Yeah, I think it's a 4. So
What I can't remember how much Ray had before. He had a couple of million at least.
yeah, in his previous ball, yes.
Yeah, but that will put him in a hard spot right now with having 8 on his first
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Let's see what Brian can do. Now, Brian, you know, of course, we're playing for first, second, third, and fourth right here. We're not playing to stay in it since this is the finals.
Yep.
Holds up on if it is going to be Ninja Eclipse or what he'll actually pick. All right, Brian. He's fighting. Knows he's got to do it. All right, stage your flipper. Come on, hit it.
Come on.
Oh. Come on.
There's. Oh, that was a ramp.
Yep. I don't know if it would have. He could have got it or not, but he didn't. So.
No, he did. Yeah,
Yep.
he timed out.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Brian.
Oh, no.
He knows it too. All right. And I would imagine we'll have an update here in a few minutes that we can post on Match Play.
Yeah. So Brian, that would give him Brian and
Probably got
they're going to be I believe them two are going to be
Third
third and fourth.
Be close, yeah. That'll give him a 7 or an 8, I believe, with that score.
Yeah, Garrett was a 2 in this, right? Or,
Correct,
I'm sorry, yeah.
We know Garrett's at 4, Clark will be at
2.
5.
Yep.
And then that will probably put Brian either at a 9 or a
Garrett's-
10.
This is game 3, right?
Right.
Yeah, so
And-
so
and
Garrett's a
right now,
first and second are decided, I think.
Probably so, unless something crazy happens. So we do not know who's going to take first or second. But I believe Ray will be up in the 14, 15.
So we got ball 2. Yeah, one more ball. Ray doesn't get to play another ball. And, okay.
Yeah, they're right now, I believe, adding it up. He's going to put the scores in.
Yeah,
And then find
they're
out
done, so.
what their next game is going to be.
So we have one more game. Let me pull
Last
up
game. This will be for their.
And they added it to his score on this game's ball 1 and 2.
That is correct.
So, hey, thank you for the follow. Space Sheep Pinball. Joe Picasso, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that come across. I'm track of it all. So
There's
appreciate
a lot
the follows.
There's a lot of stuff
Appreciate the follows, everyone. Oh no, you're fine. Final game here. They're doing. I'm sure they've already got it picked. So what do you think you picked?
I had a hunch maybe the Ninja Eclipse, but we'll just see. If it's not, I don't remember all the machines that each one have picked because they can't pick the same one again.
Correct.
And I do know that Garrett was top seed, so he has picked quite a few of them. And Brian has picked a few, and Clark has picked a few.
Yeah.
So is Ray.
But
so
it's Garrett's
we'll
pick.
See.
So
if we had a list, don't think that Ninja Eclipse has been picked by anybody, and I think that they were actually talking about maybe having the final game on it. So we'll see. I think I heard some maybe
Bash.
Monster Bash.
I heard Monster Bash.
That could be the case. And
so we'll see.
If that's the case, then we could see a lot of ones. There is not necessarily exploit on this one, but hit mosh pit or get mosh pit going, and you just keep doing it over and over and over again because you can do once you hit it, it'll come back down, bounce from the left flipper to the right flipper. You reshoot it and do it over and over and over until you light it, put it in the scoop, start mosh pit, and rinse and repeat.
Okay. So your update is.
Okay.
Yep. So we've updated Garrett's with 4 points, Clark McCoy with 4 points, Brian with 10, Ray Ford with 15.
Now thinking about this, like I say, I think Garrett thinks he can pretty much easily hold it out
one
or two.
Oh yeah.
But I got about a 2.5 hour drive from here, so I feel for you.
Grind, grind, grind. You got some correct. Yeah. All right, so but I'm gonna double check.
I'm almost 100% for sure.
Got it right here.
Okay.
Monster Bash 30, yeah.
Okay. This one I was on a couple of times on Mac Alpine, and Phil Grimaldi got on it and learned that strategy, or they figured the strategy out, and it went for a long time.
Wow.
It's an easy one, I can promise you.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Not one bit.
I know 2 of them that will do it for sure, and I think Brian and both Ray know it also.
pit multi-ball and then just rinse and repeat.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to have a side bet here on the one hole.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Nikokin, try to tilt pinball. He's out of Oklahoma City. So silver ball and out. Thank you for the follow.
All right. Well, let's see.
Would you mind that cooler right to your right? Can you grab me a water out of there, please?
Is it this one?
The hard one, yeah. Oh, all right. If you can make the shots, it's the safest one because the feed to your left flipper is.
It is fast. Move it over. Good. That's the way I was playing it today because there were a couple times that it.
Well, you called it, man.
Well, it's just got the slings. That was interesting.
Okay.
That might have hurt him.
Yeah, it's not may not work out for everyone.
We'll see.
Oh, drop frame. Yeah, I had a hard time finding that center, the mosh pit shot.
Sometimes it's hard. It's really tight.
Dangerous.
He's trying it, but that's the problem about going with Frank.
Any flip away like that, I'm like, what are you doing? That was a total dead bounce. Or,
Right.
Or even a drop kick.
Mosh pit. Tip over.
All right.
Up the middle. Dead flipper. Oh, he's got actually. See, it was not bouncing correctly, so he'll probably do what I did earlier. Go ahead and take the extra step. Put off a little more of an angle.
Probably gonna hit the sling. It must come back with enough momentum.
Once he gets it started, it'll be over with.
It's not gonna safely just dead bounce and roll up the in lane on the other flipper, right? All right.
There he goes. Up. All right.
Oh.
Up the middle.
Just gotta learn what works and what don't.
Now he's on it. Now scoop. And then the party's over basically. Or the party just begins.
I should say, yeah, party just started.
All right, he'll backhand it in there, I think. Yep. All right. Once you get to that point, pressure's off. It's pretty easy, 3 or 4 good spinner rips pretty much will take care of it here.
Really? Wow.
The thing also going up the center will have a safe way to play it. And if he does it, he'll win it.
Okay, still got 2.
There you go.
Almost $1 million each jackpot, so.
Oh.
Ooh, survived it.
Yeah. All right, safe one. It's done.
31.
So Garrett will win, and we'll see what the other places.
Unfortunately, Ray doesn't have.
If he gets a 1 here,
it'd be in a 4.
Yeah. But Clark he's not guaranteed second place, but he's not sitting.
Makes him feel safer.
Shots, you might as well do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try to go
Looks
for
like
it, I
he's gonna
guess.
bring.
Yeah.
And he paid.
But
So.
nothing wrong with that at all.
No. Take my door. Don't take my door.
All right, Ray. Well, it definitely, just
Nice
for a
touch.
little bit this time of night, the sun sneaks through. They have rain. Here we go. Get it started. You're just having a hard time finding it.
Yeah.
He got it.
So.
Sometimes it's scary when it rolls back down.
I
onto
know.
the-
The feed just is like, oh.
Yeah, he's having to.
Have to dig it for his
He's
life.
digging,
He's fighting
yeah.
for his life. Oh, he almost got it on the flip. Flip
There we
away.
go. When it's on the end of the flipper.
Let's see. So you gonna post pass? Or you gonna go for it? Yeah.
No, you gotta go for it.
All right. 3 more of those.
2 more.
Ooh. Oh,
Yep, here it comes.
The shimmy is on 2 warnings. That feed was not as dangerous. But he's on 2 dangers, so he just got to play it cool.
He's got to. I don't think Brian's going to give him a lot of help, though.
No.
But he did play his
nice flip away.
His Frank, so he's going to have to relight that or do something
bummer.
different. No, he didn't. Sorry.
Oh, you mean Ray?
Yeah,
no, he hasn't started
not,
it yet.
Not
Sorry.
Ray, but Brian.
Brian, yeah. All over again. He's got 6 minutes.
Play creature out shot, but
there we go.
he's going to.
Come on, survive this. Oh, survive the out lane. Nice.
All right. Fed
Pick
the
up
flipper.
another bride shot.
Good feed to the flipper.
There
Good
it-
shot.
May only take 1.
And I would just go up the middle, or go for Frank. Do the middle.
1
ramp.
million? Yeah, super.
Yeah.
1 million.
Yeah. Take a safe shot. At least that one feeds the flipper every time.
Should be there now. Oh, you got double super, so yeah, he's
That's-
down.
Good job.
There. There you go. It's like a few more for the road.
That's just
Okay,
third
so
ball.
that'd be 17. That was ball 2.
Ball 2, excuse me,
Yeah,
second
so-
ball.
So
Second ball.
I just wasn't sure.
So he'll
'cause I
be at
didn't
17. Not too far from here.
So he's gonna take. He's gonna be.
Yes, hang on just a
yeah.
second.
Because the 10% of 30 million is 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's
Second 8. Once you got over 6, that moved him up to the next bracket.
okay. So that'll put him at 12. Hey, Tirsa. Try to.
Is third
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. Try to.
Is third
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. Pinball math is harder. 12. Yeah. So he's just gotta try to get
And he's
to where he's
getting close to being safe. Oh yeah. Yeah, but he's
to be safe to not lose to 12 points. So, right? Yeah.
Well,
8,
we're
12.
talking about between him and Ray now. There's no way that it has been a long day.
Yeah. 3, and he would have been in second place.
Right.
To do trophies and
Right.
stuff.
Let's see if
Chris
Chris
Try to Tilt should be out there
he
somewhere.
should- yeah, he's there. He's there. So
So
Chris, we'll let Chris do it.
trying to get him back here and have him do his thing. And
fact, that'll be great. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you for coming on and helping me out. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
So
I appreciate you having me.
No, we do. We appreciate having you here.
Have a safe trip back.
I will.
We'll see you hopefully pretty soon.
Yeah, hopefully see you in a month.
Sounds good.
Or so. All right. All right. All right. Hey everyone, thank you for the yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll so they get the invite to the World Championships. So because mine sucks. I take pictures. Garrett's off to the right a little bit, so he's not in frame. I can tell you that. So my feet are telling me that don't ever do it again. Don't you ever do it again. Oh, no doubt. I'm not looking forward to the drive home, man. To slap Chris around and say, you better keep me up on this way home, man. We ain't going to make it. So, yeah, the community here is really nice. I played with a group yesterday, really enjoyed Ball League. Daniel Martin, I think is his last name. Got to play with him and John and then played again today with them guys in the B finals. Johnny Ritz 13-13.
Yeah, really nice crowd here. So
yeah.
That's,
so that was a good time. I'm tired. You're tired.
Tired.
You're tired?
Nah, I feel fine.
Good. Well, how do you want to end this thing? A raid tonight.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's find some friends. Here, let me see here. All right, hang on, guys. I gotta find some friends.
Yeah. Yeah, Daniel is definitely an animated player. So appreciate everyone following, subscribing. Just all around, all the sponsors, Titan Pinball. I mean, I'll forget though.
Turner
Pinball. Turner Pinball, okay.
Thank you very much. FreePlay Arlington, thank you for hosting the event. They are absolutely gorgeous looking trophies. I would love to have one, but I'm not that good. So thank you everyone. I had some fun games. I got to play some new games that I hadn't played before. So
thanks, Ghost.
I had a great time, and thank you all for being
for
here.
Joining
really
us.
Appreciate you. So I got to get out of here.
We got to get on the road. So
yeah, you guys have a great
till
time.
next time, enjoy your evenings.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye, everyone.